Petite Freak, where are you?
Oh no.
I'm gonna guess your Q is gonna be 70. Flitters. Imagine fritters.
Imagine.
Imagine. Flitters. What level are you?
100.
Whoa.
Probably not that high. Probably like 96. 95, 96. If I had to take a guess.
Hrothgar's name is Alexander Bugatti, and the
19.
damn Alexander Bugatti and the freight company Lude.
Lube.
Wow. You've had less of a queue time than I have.
Yeah, I said 19.
I know, but like yesterday and today you've had less queue.
Just gotta know how to play it.
And again, we have a quest to do first.
Okay, it's canon that Petite sleeps sprawled.
That sounds just like you. Come hither. Tuliolol.
Oh, I think I'm already here. Which part?
I think the closest is Achu Meki Meki. I don't know if you already have that one or not.
Nope. I can run and grab it.
No, just come down here first. Don't worry about it.
Hold on.
Are you ready for this?
No.
I'm sorry, this is so funny. Oh, woe is me. Which one do you want?
Are you alright?
You can see me? Oh, blessed be. Countless ages I've watched over these lands. When men first tilled her soil, I was there. When they partook in her bounty, I was there. Silent guardian of the harvest, my presence unmistakable. If the passage of time would bring change to the people, began forget the old ways, forget me. Traveled the land hither and yon, yet no matter where I went, I remained unseen and unheard. Feared before long I might shuck this nigh immortal cob. Yet here at last I have found a kindly soul able and willing to lend me an ear. Will he lend me a hand as well, I wonder? Wish to help the people of Tural, feel their hearts and bellies both, lest their hunger invite terrible misfortune. All that are born into this world are deserving of happiness, would you not agree? Let them eat, I say. Eat corn and be merry. Alas, I cannot reach them in my diminished state, but you can. So I shall bequeath you the most delectable corn dishes, which are to be distributed to the masses. What say you? Such selflessness, such compassion. How long has it been since I last met a soul so grossly incandescent, but a humble stalk basking in the warmth of your generous heart? Well, my friend, let us be off. Can be referred to as the corn servant. Did you mute me?
Oh. That's weird. No. Say something?
Hello?
I don't know, that's weird.
I don't know, that's weird.
It was on the correct thing.
Are you sure?
It was on the correct thing. Now it is.
Are you sure? So literally none of that was heard.
Yeah, Fritters can read it.
Goodness, how long has it been since last man had partaken of my corn? I can hardly wait. Hungry bellies of Tural cry out for satiation. Let us sally forth. So literally none of them heard me cackling at all, is what you're telling me.
Maybe. I don't know.
I was dying, Fritters. What am I to do now? I'd like to starve at this rate. His belly, it speaks to me. I bid you offer him this grilled corn, seared to perfection with the hope that yet burns in my corny bosom. Is that grilled corn for me? Awful kind of you. New to Tuliolol, and it's been pretty hard. Harder since I lost my job. Been so hungry lately I can barely think straight. The smell of this corn or that smoky sweet aroma has brightened my day. I can hardly wait to eat it. Feels like my luck is starting to turn around. Thank you, sir. I won't forget this.
You hate corn.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm gonna go get this. Then we can teleport over to the Youth Plaza. I like corn in other versions of itself. I just don't like corn itself.
But it's corn.
Rata ooh rata. Hungry woman. Perhaps I'll simply skip breakfast today. Belly and heart both in dire need of nourishment. Here, take my cob. Let its earthy scent and savory flavors offer her comfort. Grilled corn. My husband loved grilled corn. Life simply isn't the same without him. One moment I think I'm fine, then suddenly I find myself brought to tears. Even eating has a bit of struggle, but I know he wouldn't want me to mourn him. Thank you for this. I'll try to do better, for his sake and mine. Let's go run. Let's go run to the next person. Are you annoyed by this?
No. I probably just don't find it nowhere near as funny as you do.
I'm so hungry, but I have no money. May the gods forgive me for what I'm about to do. You hear that, friend? His belly weeps from hunger. Pray offer him this corn. Let its smoky sweetness give him comfort and deliver him from foul temptation. Is that grilled corn for me? Truly? My stomach has been in knots for days, thank you. Shames me to admit it, but I tried my hand at gambling and lost everything. So desperate for food, I was tempted to do terrible, terrible things. Corn has filled my aching stomach and helped clear my head. What a fool I've been. It's time to start over and get my life together. Rumbling of bellies and need has ceased. Come, let us find a quiet place to speak. How glad am I to have helped the people of Tuliolal. Indeed, my kernels swelled with joy at the sight of their happy and content faces. And you, friend, your kindness cannot go unrewarded. Meet me at the gate over yonder, and I'll see you duly compensated for your trouble. Let's get this corn!
I don't know what I'm gonna do with it.
Lick it.
I mean, I have botany. I'm pretty sure if I needed corn, I could just go get more.
There you are. Hope our little excursion was as fulfilling for you as it was for me. Terrible thing to be hungry. Unattended bellies are quick to fill themselves with pain and anguish, feelings that will lead the heart astray. Thanks to you, my corn has sated the hunger that would otherwise invite misery to this place. Bottom of my cob, I thank you. Pray, take of my corn. May these kernels keep your belly full and spirits lifted. I really must be going. While the people of Tuliolal may be content, there are other hungry souls out there in need of nourishment. Till we meet again. We got corn! Okay, you ready for MSQ now? Thanks for the peloton.
Hi, luck. Win, win, win.
Holo walk. You ready to help the Hanu?
Am I?
Are you? Accept. I've been quite content waiting here, dining on the third promise's coin, but it seems you're ready to ask your questions now. So what is it you'd like to know? Route to Okanu. When we go south through the Arc of the Dawn, then follow the road which runs alongside the Kozama-uka River. Is that right? It is. Be warned, however. My brethren tell me the recent storm has rendered the path even muddier than usual. Footing is quite poor in some parts. Far worse was the destruction visited upon our homes, though. Houses were torn apart and several people injured if not killed. Even our beloved festival is in danger of being called off this year. Do you plan on going? I must urge you to proceed with caution. We'll be sure to watch our footing, thank you. Now I'm worried up for the Hanu. Sounds like they were hit hard by that storm. Anyway, if we're bound for Kozama-uka, we should head over to the Dart. Rick the Husky is real cute. Yeah, let's peloton this shit. Fuck you with your own Avant. There's Alexander Bugatti. We just passed him. Kinda ready for the first dungeon.
I've been ready.
Are we ready to leave? Then onward to Kozama-uka. Open the way. Isn't it already open? Am I blind?
No, he had to move.
Well, excuse me, princess. Voice acted? Not voice acted?
Kosamauka,
Thank you.
the land of rainbow terraces. It commands the gaze of all who visit
Why
without
is the water
fail.
doing that?
The many-colored marvel. An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield. Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the marshy trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel
Whoa.
the weight of that water.
Water.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see,
Can't believe they
Yola
stuck a
is
Kingdom
not
Hearts
one for
reference in this
natural
game.
wonders.
What?
Fall.
God damn it.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I won't. I told you I've been here before. Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
She's gonna fall.
Of course she is. Hi, Cryle. There's no stopping the third promise, is there? Good thing she has Erinville to keep her from getting lost. Am I ahead of you?
You're fine.
For all his grumbling, he's certainly there for her. Everyone should be so lucky to have such a loyal childhood friend. Right, let's get moving. If we continue along this road, we should find ourselves in the village before long. My trusty mount.
I paid to win mount. It's like how he drives. It's not even on the seat.
It's because he's so tiny.
Yeah.
Hello, Erinville. Ah, everyone has arrived. None for the worse for wear. Except for a certain third promise who slipped in the mud despite my explicit warning. Of course. Hey, I asked you not to say anything. Anyway, this is the Hanu village I was telling you about. Okanu. And we should level. Yeah. Diplomat wishes to seek out the Dawn Servant Selector.
You can tell by the music this isn't going to be voice acted.
It's like our friend said, these people are in no mood for festivities. Could only assume they are still recovering from the damage wrought by the storm. Indeed. Well, let's do what we came to do and find the Selector. Coco Kali. Oh, what now? Tahanu, greeting. Surely you heard it the last time you were here. Well, I was busy enjoying the festival. Greetings to the third promise and her entourage. I, Zanu Hali, welcome you to Okanu. As elder of my people, I shall be fulfilling the duties of elector during the rite of succession. I'm ready. Give me the feat and test my worth. All in good time, all in good time. In fact, I came to let you know that we are not quite ready to begin. For the moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village. Of course. Right then. It helped to do some investigating at Wachinpelo, so let's take a look around here as well. I suggested division of forces. For instance, Erinville, Alice, and Cryle could concentrate on the southern half of the settlement, while Wuklamat, you and myself will handle this northern half. Sounds good to me. Uh-oh, gemstone trader. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I like how this aetheryte's cordoned up. Can we not attune to it? Oh no, we can, okay. I was worried it was too far away, you know?
Why is there a vantage point?
We're just looking at each other.
Oh, you're looking over me.
Ooh, Jesus. Gaping hole in the wall, missing portion of the roof. Clearly work of the storm's powerful winds. Repairs seem to be ongoing. Heard about the storm. Never seen the likes of it before. Supplies and the help the Dawn servant sent. We're making progress repairing and rebuilding our homes. While roofs and walls can be patched, there is so much else that we lost for good. Okay, what was that? A lot of houses are still damaged, and the Hanu I've spoken to are not their usual cheery selves. Storm broke more than the wooden reeds. Must be something I can do to help them. I'm going to look around a bit more.
Hold on, I'm curious.
Hmm? What?
You get rid of all this shit.
Yeah? Should've done that yesterday.
Yeah, it's whatever.
Even I clean my inventory, Fritters. You'd be so proud of me.
I'm probably not high enough level to fish here, but it's good to know. Okay, we can carry on. I was just curious.
Bundled reeds.
Hi, Dave.
Try and trick and
How are you?
Almost yet the reeds were harvested some time ago.
Probably have to go back around.
I'm gonna fight you.
Oop.
That's rude.
Good, how am I? I'm doing alright.
Reeds build
I
up
only
vessel,
get a
bring
day
this into
off.
the bird. Here's Alpha now. Hi, Dave. This boat must be woven from the same reeds I've seen gathered in the bundles here and there. It's hold practical and cultural significance to the Hanu, then. Link shell. Hello, can you still hear me?
Oh.
Told the village is ready to receive us. Told they're ready to receive us now. Come in a large building in the south of the village. On my way. I'm good. Gotta hurry over there too.
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
How much easier it would be if Soralja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, Elder of the Hanu. I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne. Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
I hate him.
Ugh, he made it after all.
Oh.
He sneezed.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed. It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament. For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Toes, maybe?
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Stave in defeat.
Exactly, exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
Oh, mercy me! You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja. Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts.
She really said shut the
Arrangements have
fuck up.
been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
She really put him in his place.
Feet would entail
This
feet,
contest is presided over by cowards.
feet,
There's no sport in
toes,
fighting you.
heels, soles.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone. The feat of reeds is begun.
Skin.
Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
Pubs? Pop.
He just walked away.
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use. What of little Miss Mittens?
Miss Mittens.
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running. Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you. These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
I like how he looks at you and is like, fuck, this 2-foot tall thing is gonna kill me.
Damn it. I'm just as
I am your
qualified to
problem.
Be here as they are.
You have the
I'll
fucking
show them.
triangles coming out of you. It's so funny.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
Wuklamat.
I get shoes.
I don't know
Like
the
freaking mini me.
first thing about farming, but if there's a way to save the harvest and help the Hanu, we're going to find it. I'll make Bakul Jaja eat his words. Understanding the nature of the problem will be key to solving it, and examine the reeds themselves and deduce the cause of their poor condition. Arenville, will you take us to the fields where the reeds are grown? Of course, follow me.
It's just the world of darkness all over again.
Is it?
New shoe goofing. I have no idea. I'm saving all this stuff for either Pictomancer or Viper. Probably Viper. I'll probably do that one first.
Wuklamat. You can all stand back. I'll get to the bottom of this problem in no time. No, you won't. Give
She's
your
gonna
strength.
fall.
It's all of us scour the fields and help our bold leader identify anything unusual. Patty mud. Wanna make some patty cakes?
What are patty cakes?
Baker's pie. Lethargic frog.
There it goes.
Okay, bye, frog. At least it wasn't a minish that you stepped on. I'll never get over that.
That was not intentional.
That was so funny, though.
Because it didn't let me do it the first time, and then I just like took a step back, and it was like, boom. It's like, oh,
Soon enough, call everyone together and we shall share our discoveries. Wow, Locke. Well, what do we think? Any obvious problems?
we found a frog.
Found your mom. I agree, the waters look to be of good quality, as does the mud in which the reeds have been planted.
I mean, that was the frog.
Frogs and insects are unusually torpid. They suggest the problem in affecting not only the reeds, but the creatures which live among them. Could something invisible to the naked eye be polluting the water? Need an alchemist to know for certain.
I've dabbled in alchemy.
Don't have much to add about the fields, but something else occurs to me. You were describing how the creature seemed lifeless. Couldn't it be helped be reminded of the listless villagers? It's after a terrible tragedy, I know. There's another reason for their flagging spirits, I believe. Go on. The festival. This is traditionally an occasion for celebration and renewal, so without it, the Hanu are struggling even more to recover. Last time I visited, the village was in the middle of the festivities. You never see the Hanu more joyful and alive. It is an indispensable part of their culture, and its absence will only compound their woes. So I say we help them put on their festival, give them a reason to cheer in these sad times. Who knows? Maybe fixing one problem could lead us to a solution for the other.
Stranger things have happened.
Right? Fail to see the relation between the festival and fields. Let's not be too hasty in dismissing the idea. Things which seem unrelated can later prove to be connected in surprising ways. True, and being bereft of ideas as we are, any proposal is worth entertaining. I suppose. Besides, this is Wu Clamat's journey. It's only right that we follow her lead. Thanks, everyone. By the way, does anyone know where the festival float is? It's like a boat going from reeds that look like a bird. That big building to the north? Let's go and see it. There's much less debate when I'm traveling alone. Damn.
Okay, and then before we go on, give me a moment.
Uh-oh. What happened?
I'll be right back. It's the dog, he's whining.
Oh.
Yeah, BRB.
Goddamn ants. Hi, Naki. Man. Do you ever just have that, like, deep-rooted itch on, like, a finger, and no matter how much you itch it, it feels like it just never goes away? I have that on my thumb right now. It's like my bone is itching. It's strange. It's just like that, just like a really deep itch. Yeah, I gotta like break my thumb to get to my bone to be like, hell yeah, scratching my bone. Let's see, the coffers are all 645, which is, funny enough, an upgrade for me. I feel like I do want to save them for... Save the coffers for, one of the other classes I'll level. Twitters, are you still there? Oh, there goes someone being abducted. No? Okay. Never mind then. Actually, I'm gonna go get my water bottle. Hold on. I do have a question for you when I get back. Oh, did I not mute myself? That's funny. How difficult was the first dungeon? I assume not difficult, but who knows? Where are you in MSQ, though? Are you like level 96 already? You're like 94? Oh, hell yeah. Are you waiting for Chew to wake up to keep playing? Wait, you just finished the first dungeon? You're both 94 already? What? How'd you get so high already? Roulettes? That's fair. I haven't touched any of them. It was really strange seeing high-level dungeons instead of, like, expert and everything. Why do they even still have guild hests? Come on. There's another Lalafell.
Where?
You're back.
I am.
Oh, we're running.
No.
Oh, you motherfucker. That's so mean of you.
You could have waited and accepted my teleport.
I could have. Ooh, Klamat. Yes, this is the float I remembered. Does not appear to be somewhat damaged to you? You could take a closer look. You have to inspect the float.
I really like the inspect mechanic.
I mean... The eye's missing.
Also, hi, Naki. Sorry.
Click in the eye. Oh dear, one of the bird's eyes seem to be missing a gemstone.
I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
Bedraggled feathers on the back. Tail feathers have seen better days. Swear the colors were a lot brighter when I last saw them.
Oh, the snap carrying pull in the front.
Oh, that's true. Oh, that's definitely broken. How do they lift this great vessel without all the carrying poles intact? Well, I think we can all agree this bird boat is in dire need of repairs. Now, how do we go about fixing it? What's going on here? We're admiring your festival float. It's a shame it's such a poor state. Due to the recent storm, I gather? Yes. I had to leave it exposed while we ushered our people to safety. The float in this condition, there can be no lifting of wings, no ihihana. Ihihana, that's what the festival is called. I want to help you hold it. Have you not seen our village? Homes are ruined. We're struggling to make repairs. You want us to hold a harvest festival? I know how it sounds, but giving into misery never improved anyone's situation. Celebration of life and growth may help you give the strength to work through this tragedy. The role of festival leader is mine this year, and there's nothing I would like more than lift everyone's spirits. We don't have enough materials to repair the float. We need a word for the missing eye, uyuipo wood for the poles, and feathers from the winds chosen to adorn the tail. Two of these I know. Abakia is a type of precious stone used in arcane equipment. Uyuipo wood is essential for crafting ceremonial instruments. These chosen feathers, however. Winds chosen is the victor of a competition in which the contestants see who can blow a feather the furthest without using wind magics. That's something of a problem right now. Hanu are gifted at employing such airy sorceries. I spend a great deal of mana when doing so. We are soon exhausted after that by the effort and have no reeds to eat, which will make it harder. I think I understand. Rabbit reed grows quickly and vigorously, so much that they stifle the development of nearby plants. It must be a potent source of energies you naturally lack. They are indeed. Owing to the poor harvest this year, we've been left innervated, and if we cannot gather the correct materials as dictated by custom, we cannot repair the festival float. Oddly enough, we may have just stumbled upon our solution. Winds chosen would, by necessity, have natural gift for manipulating magical energies, which means any feathers taken from the victor should be high in ethereal conductivity. Float's construction also requires stone used in arcane equipment, as well as timber favored for ceremonial tools. Demand for such specific materials must have an underlying reason. Which one?
The float also may function as an arcane device.
Precisely what I was thinking. Boat of Reeds is in fact an arcane focus of some kind. Focus? For what? Oh, Ihana is the Harvest Festival, isn't it? That must mean the float was made to encourage healthy crops, so if we repair the boat and hold the festival, its arcane powers might fix what's wrong with the reeds. We won't know until we try. 'Tis a sound theory. Celebration, prayer, ritual ceremonies have all been known to elicit miraculous effects. Wait. The float, a tool for magic? It's the first I'm hearing of it. At the beginning, it may not well have been, but after a good harvest year, there would be no reason to change it. But when the harvest was poor, new adornments were likely added. Those who performed the labor might have imbued their work with ardent hopes for a brighter future. Through the years of trial and error, the Hanu would have refined their festival float into the focus for harvest prayers. Incredible. I know we're practically fainting from hunger, but reviving Ihana really does sound like a solution to all your woes, and I promise we'll do everything in our power to help you. Still not convinced about this focus business, but I accept your aid nonetheless. I introduce you to the shipwright who's been maintaining the float these last few years. We replaced both eyes and the poles before, so we should know where to procure what we need. Then allow Alice and I to acquire the feathers. We'll encourage the people of Okanu to gather and vie for the title of Winds Chosen by sharing with them our own reserve of mana. I'll go with you. Carry some alchemical brews that may afford the same effect. Three of us will visit the shipwright then. Not without me. I've worked hard to fix the float as best I can. The responsibility is mine, after all. I've not introduced myself, have I? My name is Lunuhanu. Nice to meet you, Lunuhanu. And certainly, let's all go together. It's a trial this time. Thanks to Book Lamont, we found ourselves a promising way forward. Experience and knowledge are valuable assets, but there's something to be said for following one's instincts. Complete.
Shoes.
Yeah, you put your shoes on, you shoeless bitch.
I have shoes on.
Except.
I have better looking shoes than you.
Yeah, probably. Doubt. Shipwright's name is Wook Ivu. He's a Zabra. It's a Hearthcar. Was moved only to Kozam Uka a few years ago, but has since mastered our customs to an almost frightening degree. Especially strict when it comes to manners, so make sure to offer him proper Hanu greeting. Wouldn't want to offend him right before asking a favor. Proper Hanu greeting? Oh, that one. Don't worry, I remember how it goes. We shouldn't have any problems. Probably not. Let's head to Okbekby, to the east of here. The Husky is real cute. Yes. Yes. My lovely mount.
You mean my mount?
I'm calling you my mount. I'm staring at you after all.
I don't think you have enough gil to pay for this mount.
What does that mean?
You're broke.
I bought us a house, you fucker.
Okay, and?
Zokbekby, the village of all. Those who drift into Kosamuka from Tuliolal and elsewhere are welcome here to live alongside the Hanu. It's for Uk Evu, who lives and works in the House of Waters High, on the top of this large tree nearby. Follow me, but I should warn you, climb up the stairs can be challenging. Ooh.
They're just...
It's a treehouse.
In this economy?
Would be kind of cool, actually, having a treehouse. They're just stairs.
They look kind of big.
You have to hop up every single one as a Lalafell.
I would hate that.
This is a lot of stairs.
A lot of craftsmanship.
Thanks.
You didn't even know this place existed.
Is it going to be voiced?
What do you want with me?
Right. A greeting. Oho Kali!
Oh, Kali!
I guess she got it.
Good. You brought your manners with you. When you know Kanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
Made of chickpeas? I wouldn't say chickpeas.
I appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before.
Think of petite as like a Powerpuff Girl.
You're Wuklamat.
If anything, he's more potato than hummus.
Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wukavu. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette.
Lalafell? Yeah.
Oh, falafel.
Please,
Close
take
enough.
up your axe and claim my impudent head.
Potato,
Not.
tomato.
Keep your head. I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, alright?
All right then, consider it forgotten.
Okay.
How prompt.
Me.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a
How
certain
can you
kind
tell
of
someone
stone?
has ADHD without saying they
Abakisha?
have ADHD?
Hmm?
That I do. But while I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had.
I'm glad Grand and I were on the same wavelength.
My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
That's why we're gonna get it for you.
Can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A
She's
gross
literally gonna say,
violation
"Don't
of
let me do
social
it." And he'll be like,
protocol.
"Okay."
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit.
He's so funny.
What's with
He has
your
ADHD
Hanu
for
friend
sure.
there?
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair. As strange as it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
Well, maybe a little.
Modest.
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo. We can leave the Abukisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
Not the Wario of light.
Oh, did you finally see what I
That
sent
should
you?
save us some time.
All right then. Let's get moving.
Oh my god, cheaters.
If we don't run down, I'm jumping off of the platform.
Are they gonna let us?
Chosen
I don't
one,
know.
one of your rivals is making progress. Ihiana, you say?
Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out. The third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
Like how they're such smug assholes. It's like, is your father like this? No.
Do we get to cut both of their heads off?
I kind of hope a little bit.
I have 2 chakrams, one for each.
We didn't get to run down.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
Oh. Well. Watch it not let us jump down. I think these things might be too tall for us to jump over, especially for you.
Yee. I did it. Okay, I'm content.
I already talked to the person. Ride, my steed.
Weird looking turtle.
Where? Oh.
That one.
Oh, it's Angie. It looks like that one Pokemon. I can't remember what its name is. Do you know which one I'm talking about?
It's
like
the 3rd evolution for one of the starters and
No, not the turtle one, not Turtwig's final evolution. There's another one that's like Rock Dragon, maybe. I think it might be the one Gran just said. Hold on. Yes, correct. That's the one I'm thinking of. Thank you, Gran.
It was Dreadnought?
Yeah. Southwest of here, was it? Let us be on our way. I was close.
Water Rock. That's kind of counterintuitive, isn't it? But a lot of Pokemon are.
I mean, think of Gallade. Psychic fighting.
Yeah.
God, I just remember that one, I think it was Gallade in Legends Arceus. Fucked me up. It was like Alpha 1 right near like the top of like this area you needed to get to, and it just slapped the shit out of me. Cave Kikitola as promised, home to the many deadly creatures. Venture inside if you feel confident, but I'll conduct my own search out here. Spot Ra Abahika by its green-hued glimmer. Bring anything matching the description to me. Shall help scour the insides of the cave then. You take the west half and I'll take the east.
East?
I thought you meant west.
Wait. Oh.
Where are you going?
Inside the cave.
But I'm also going inside the cave. Haha. Oh. Nice. Ooh, ether current.
Plastic. Uh-oh.
Oh no, don't die. How did we miss that one?
Oh, it was kind of behind this rock.
Aha.
Oh, this way.
Picked over the ground near the entrance but found nothing. Did you have better luck inside the cave? Yeah, I did. Yes, this is a Bakika. Along with Kral's contribution, we have more than enough for our needs. Stones you brought shine very brightly. I thank you both.
Point of the challenge is succession already. Don't spoil it.
Would have been happy to know we were putting things right. Truth be told, a good friend of mine was meant to be festival leader for this year's Ihikana. But when that big storm hit, he did not survive. It fell to me to carry on in his stead. That was why he agreed to Wuklamat's request, despite your initial reluctance. Yes, it hurt to hear, but she was right. Though I must mourn, I cannot let my grief consume me. Her words made me realize that the path of my recovery, our recovery, is already laid out before me, and I will walk it, for myself and for my friend. But this is not Endwalker. Thank you for sharing your story with us. Please rest assured that we've taken your plight to heart. Certain our companions are procuring the other materials as we speak. Everything will come together, and the Hanu shall be a splendid, uplifting festival. Then we shall. Friend Walker. With that, let us return and deliver the Papahiha to Wook Evu's waiting hands. Are you really?
Yeah.
Why did I put you over there?
Hmm.
And remember, even amidst deep despair, you'll find it, the light everlasting.
Sure. Oh, do we go up the tree again?
Yeah, you better ride up the tree in your goddamn motorcycle. Ow. Why did I take the most damage?
Because I'm driving.
You hurt Alpha.
Alpha's fine.
You know what I really wish they would do? I wish they would make, like, go-kart racing in 14.
I'm pretty sure that was a thought of it.
Like, Chocobo racing's cute, but I don't know. Go-kart racing would be so fun. Thanks to the third promise in our mighty swings, we've collected some suitable logs of Uyuopo. What about the Abahia? Here we go. Yes, these are excellent samples. A goodly quantity too. What the fuck?
What the question mark?
At this stage, you've likely surmised that lifting the wings encourages the crops to grow. Not exactly how, eh? Well, you're in for a treat. If all goes to plan, the results should be spectacular. Now, to get to work crafting these pieces for the float, I could use an assistant versed in the arcane arts to enhance the Uyuopo's conductivity. I'd be delighted to help. I'm the goldsmith, Kryl. Everyone else here should head back to Okanu. We'll join you at the float once the work here is completed. Huh?
I think that's my highest class in whatever.
We really gotta get your stuff up. I can help. It's really easy.
Goldsmith is at 90.
I have everything.
Everything's at least at 50 besides Culinarian, because I refuse to do Culinarian until I have everything else leveled.
Culinarian is so easy though. It's like, it's legitimately the easiest to level.
I mean, I've leveled it to 90 before. It's super easy. It's just the resources that you need to grab is either really expensive or it's going to take a while, but I would rather do the course of it taking a while where I can gather them for free instead of dishing out like 3 million gil.
That's what I did. I got them for free.
That's my plan. So I said I'm going to level up everything else first.
Gather the Uyuopo was a trial in and of itself. At first, Wook Avu criticized everything I did. Then he suddenly yelled, "I've spoken ill of the third promise and won't punish myself." Proceeded to slam his head into the Uyuopo tree. Oh my god. Told not to worry about it again, and it was like snuffing out a candle. He's an odd one, that's for sure. News you've seen to the poles and the new eyes. Now we have to wait for those feathers from the twins. Woohoo!
More die.
Should get some rest before the excitement begins. Really wish I had a standing desk at this point. I actually really can't wait to get a standing desk. Over there by the float, isn't that the third promise? And the rumors are true. She's trying to complete the feat of reeds by reviving Ihihana. Festival is a prayer for healthy crops, but does she honestly believe that will be enough to save our harvest? Second promise, meanwhile, barely glanced at the fields before leaving Okanu altogether. Did we ask too much of our young claimants? Oh, I wouldn't be too quick to count Kona out. A friend of mine overheard him muttering by the reeds, something about what needs to be done. Is that so? Perhaps we'll see another of his innovations firsthand. He is green Grahatia, so... Heh, sounds like our Kona. One look at the reeds is all he needed to think up of a solution. Be as that may, our own solution is nearly ready. Indeed, as soon as the others get back, our long-awaited festival can begin.
Green Hatia.
Green Hatia. Fuck off. It took some doing, but we managed to gather competitors to vie for the title of Winds Chosen. Winner was only too happy to donate his feathers. Should have seen it. He called forth an incredible gust that sent his feather sailing for Malms. Had to turn ourselves, but it's more difficult than it looks. Poor Arundel twirled in the air for a moment before landing on his feet. I'm a gleaner. Magic's not part of our training. And for us, we brought the wood and gemstone replacements crafted by Wook Evu, and that's all that's left is to attach them. Has it been decided who will ride the float? Papa was the guest of honor the last time it was here. I remember being surprised I could even lift the thing with his hulking weight on top of it. Rider must be a personage of great esteem, which is why an invitation is usually extended to the Dawn Servant. This time, however, I have another in mind. Oh, who is it? Our beloved Ihana, the lifting of wings, only held because of you and your companions. Thus do I nominate you, Muklamat, as our guest of honor. Huh? Me?
Do I get to help code up the float?
This boat won't make me seasick, will it? I don't think so. Then weigh anchor. I can hardly refuse a request from even one more enthusiastic about the festival, and from one even more enthusiastic about the festival than me. Be delighted to ride your float. Sorry. Thank you, Wuklamat. I have roles for the rest of you as well. We'll be carrying the festival float in slow procession towards Kozan Nuaki, where the sacred likeness of Kiahi is ensconced. What I'd like to do is clear the path of dangerous wildlife so that the procession may move along unimpeded. Consider it done. You expect me to sit still until Wook Evu is finished with the float? Let me come along and help with the clearing. As you know, I'm not much for fighting. I'll stay behind and assist Wook Evu with the repairs. If you aren't sure where you need to go, the path I spoke of begins at the south of the village and branches off to the east. Lead you across the bridges to the stride of the sun. Then we shall see the clearing at end to end. Come here, petite. Petite, where are you going?
To the thing.
Petite, come back.
You have Peloton.
No, I don't.
You do. It says you do.
No, well, I mean, I have it, but I can't like use it. You know what I mean?
Oh, no, you can't use it, but you have it.
Zunuhanu said, Kozanwaki should be down this way, then off to the east from the past branches. Something about bridges in the stride of the sun. Anyway, let's split up and get to work. Once you've told all the threats you can find, we'll meet in front of Zihihahi. I keep pronouncing this stuff probably way off, but it is what it is. I'm doing my best.
It's a fighting circle.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay. What was the point of that? I used my cooldowns for that. Oh, it sucks. I can't use the ether compass when I'm a passenger.
There's cryo. Bye, cryo.
What? Where? Oh. Oh.
Easy peasy.
Yeah. You know, we haven't really done a lot of, like, actual fighting so far. Oh, wow. Where are you going? Oh, it's Ethan. Look at that.
I know where I'm going.
You're so smart. We win. Another ether current?
I hope so.
There it is, right at the end of that. I do like how there's more stuff in the zone, so it actually looks like it's like built out, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Although my computer does not like water. The waterfall's just flashing. I do think the next thing that I want to get for my computer is a new graphics card, though.
I just need quite a bit of new stuff.
I know you do. You probably need a new motherboard, new CPU, new RAM. So we can get that soon.
I think the RAM is fine.
Well, if you get a new motherboard, it will most likely be DDR5, and you can't use DDR4.
Fatherboard. I don't have a dad. I guess now I do. But...
Yeah. You kind of always did, but your mom was... Anyway. Ah, you are a step ahead of us. This must be the likeness of Ziha-Hihi. Hanu deity of the harvest. You choose. Hello? Hello? Rick?
Sorry, it got really hot and I smelled something and someone had the oven on.
Oh, okay. You get to choose.
I was half expecting a flying whale.
A whale? Why a whale of all things? Anyway, it said that Ziha-Hihi here is worshipped on another continent. This ancient faith was brought to Tural by the first Hanu. Hanu migrated here from another continent? Mayhap the two do share a common ancestor. It's very fascinating, but shouldn't we be getting back to Hanu? We want to know the path is safe for the procession. Right, I need to ride on the float. I'll run ahead and tell him we're done here.
Did a whole rebuild outside the hard drives. Hard drives, if you keep up with them, usually you can keep for years.
Not lately. I've gone through how many in the last 2 years? It's been ridiculous.
I don't understand your hard drives in solid states.
You don't understand?
No.
I don't know what to tell you.
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
That
As
again.
many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you. Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
Thanks, Chaos.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry. She's on her way back already?
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Uh-oh. Yeah,
Are you trying to be brave?
Chaos liked my
Little
work
bird.
anniversary on LinkedIn.
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again. This is a priceless treasure. And as festival leader, I would die to protect it.
Very well, if that's what you want.
Put everything into that blow.
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us. But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you
Can we just fight him already?
I know, I just want to kill him.
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
You tell him, Alize.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together, if you like.
Calm yourselves, Chosen One. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre. What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Suspicious. What does that mean?
Then it would be foolish to expend effort sweating nuts.
Just realized the Mystic Head looks like,
Lucky for you.
the Zalthos from Breath of the Wild.
Ugh, two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
She didn't even get hit.
It'll take more than that to kill me. So, are we having this festival or not?
Yes! Yes, we are!
Thank you for coming to our rescue. Tried to protect the float, but against that two-head, I may as well have not been here at all. Nonsense. You stood your ground and brought us the time you needed to make it back. You were incredibly brave. Pumpkin. Boop Evu. With the exciting interlude over, you'll be pleased to know that my repairs are finished as well. Before we commence the festival, however, it would be a courtesy to inform the villagers that Ihihana will be held after all. Go forth, do not forget your greetings. At this stage, I should hope the reminder is unnecessary. Oho Kali? I see. See, I remember. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, Kali. Thank you for letting me know. Very much like to attend the festival. The prayers should be finished as soon as possible. What to do, what to do. Yeah, this music's doing a really good job of getting stuck in your head.
I mean, it'll do that.
Oh, Kali. Remember, you can press the up button. Festival's about to begin. What do you expect me to say? Besides, of course I'll be there. Cleaning up the storm's aftermath may have been hard on all of us, but lifting of wings is tradition. A joyous one at that. Won't sit here brooding my days away. Give me a moment to get ready. Oh, Kali. What? The float is fixed? Fallen friends would be glad to know that Ihihana will soon be underway. They would have wanted us to honor them with celebration, not let their loss deter us from it. I must go enjoy the festival for those who can no longer. Hana were pleased to hear the festival is going ahead, I imagine. That as well. Once her friends return, the lifting of wings can begin at last. Look, it's all fixed. We did it.
I didn't do shit.
So few have come.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Right. Off we go.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest. But this is not its only meaning. It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers, a commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Friendship.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival! Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out, but do not even think of dropping her! ready, and
I think it would have been funnier to let us do it.
I know. Watching your character do it would have been so funny.
I could get used to this.
Doing the fucking can, let's go.
Just be hanging from it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But that would be hilarious.
will empty bellies stop you from
Interesting that
joining
they
in the
chose
fun?
this music.
Come and help us carry the float.
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
They're so funny.
Right, we've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozanuaki!
I want someone to make an animation of Cass doing that, just like 15 of them.
And then stream.
I knocked something over. Sorry.
Good job.
Thanks.
Like Gorons, kind of, yeah. They have like the same body style in a way too.
Was it Twilight Princess they danced?
Well, I mean, they technically danced in Ocarina of Time.
True. Didn't we see multiples of them dancing in Twilight
For
Princess?
you are about to bear witness to the true
I don't
glory
think
of
so.
Ihihana.
They were more about like sumo
Wrestling,
wrestling than anything.
Oh!
The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy. Kishaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
Good lord.
Miku beam.
Literally. me, get it, beam. Fucking goddamn it. I miss oh god, what is it? Haruhi Suzumiya. Miss
I have
that
no idea what
series.
that is.
It's so good. Oh, look, they all grew.
It worked.
Like a literal charm.
A literal charm.
The float really was helping the reeds.
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible!
Yeah, those definitely look better.
I mean, it is Final Fantasy.
What is that supposed to mean?
Anything's possible.
With the power of friendship?
That or bringing down the government.
Ooh, Klamat. Should I have left the float behind like that? I'm so excited to see the reeds. Nothing to worry yourself over. Neither have swept up by the festival fever. Last I saw, they were taking turns at carrying the poles on the way back to the village. Please, feel free to look over the fields and enjoy the sight of what you've accomplished.
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
Really?
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Where does that lead us?
Everything a corrupt religion.
You've got nothing to fear on
Or
that
just
front.
overthrowing Trump regardless.
Our
Fucking
situation
Valkyrie.
could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task.
Can't tell me
That
Valkyrie
you recognize
was
the nature of the float.
what's the
and
word?
found a
Namidium?
near perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication.
Like
What's more, I don't think
pretty
I've
much
seen the festival
a
produce
1-to-1
such
for Trump.
impressive results since I was a mere chirper. We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
I like
Sure,
how
or
the reeds were all like green. Oh, never mind. I see what happened.
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
Yay!
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition.
I bet it was a
I think that was
concentrated
an
thing of what
alchemical
we did.
concoction which enhances
Probably.
ethereal conductivity. It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Archon allies?
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology. Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
Tradition has
Well.
its places.
You always were the clever one, brother.
Yeah, what about
Your approach
traditions?
was no less effective, Wuklamat. It achieved the same result.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
I did. It was so much fun. Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana. With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. And I like you even more now than I did before.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
For some reason I would have thought this one would be green.
Is it purple again or pink?
5 more to go.
5 more.
And on to the next.
Not even a
I
moment.
mean, I
of
guess the
celebration.
brownish hue makes sense.
Let's go now
It
for you.
does.
third promise? You
Lay of
must
the
join us
land.
for Ikihana next season. As Dawn Servant, of course.
Right. It's back to Tulihiola for now. Thank you for having us. I look forward to seeing you all again.
Where does Stanian go?
Great question. He's probably off fighting something.
These
Probably.
are interesting times indeed.
Oh my god, I just want to kill him.
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it
Huh?
should contain the same reagents.
What?
I'm probably behind.
Oh, sorry.
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
Hope it doesn't kill the reeds.
Well, if he doesn't get a stone.
Uklama.
That quest line seemed easier than the other one.
Yeah, it was much less involved. So many wonderful people. Book Evu for one, he's a bit eccentric. Everyone could stand to be as respectful as the other cultures as he is. And Lulu Hanu, it warmed my heart to see him honor his departed friend through Ihihana, to help others do the same. Can't help but feel excited thinking who else I might meet over the course of the contest. Come on, let's head back to Zbilia Che. I butcher that name every single time.
Is it TA or is it Thai?
I don't know. Is it just back in Tulio? Yeah, it is.
Let's say I can cover it because I have a shit ton of money.
Bitch. There's the jazz again. Oh wait, the closest is
Literally right next to it.
Ooh, come on. Look at us. Contest has barely begun and we already have 2 keystones. Surely even my talented brothers aren't doing this well. We can only hope. Success of others.
Ooh, 1,000,000 XP.
We're getting up there. We've now won keystones from both the Feat of Reeds and Feat of Gold. Sure, that means our approach to the contest was the right one? So it would seem. By continuing to retrace Gulu Jaja's journey as presented in the saga, we should find the remaining electors in turn. Let's visit the giants next. Like Kryl said, the fact that they were searching for the Golden City might mean they know something useful. Homo of Yakoi is the upper reaches of Uropacha. Unless you're keen on scaling the cliffs, we'll have to take the long way around, through Kozama Uka. This route will take us close to the Moblin village, which is another important location in the saga. Since we'll need all the keystones eventually, it makes sense to pay them a visit while we're passing through. So we'll call on the Moblins first then. Let's head there right now. I'm afraid right now is going to be a problem. Why? Uh-oh. Flight of the Wee Wingless, the great stairs leading to the Moblin settlement collapsed in the storm. What are we to do then? There's an alternative, but it requires preparation. Until it's ready, you could rest at the cabins or see more of the city. Whatever you prefer. Just to be sure, you'll accept any method of travel as long as it gets us to our destination? Of course. What do you take me for? Then as your guide, I will see to the arrangements. Well, it seems we have some free time on our hands. Let's make the most of it. I need to get my axe repaired. I injured the blade pretty badly when I took a swing at Bakul Jaja. That reminds me. Never got around to introducing you to Ropley, did I? It's the man in charge of Wakumeki Meki, and a good person to know. Want to come along? Then let's go. Let's go then. I don't know why I read these things backwards.
Epic.
Ready? Markets of Wakumeki Meki are to the east, on the other side of the Bayside Bevy. Oklama. Where are you going?
I'm already here.
You're not even gonna talk about Aunt T's Tacos?
No.
This is Aunt T's Tacos, named for its owner here, the lovely T Soul. If you're after the best tacos in Tulio, this place sits at the top. If you say that, third promise, you'll only ever eat a old Brook Evu's food. Come and buy mine for a change. My, the third promise. How might I assist you this fine evening? Well met, Ropley. Need to buff a nasty nick out of my axe blade. Yes, it's been chipped quite terribly. Trying to cleave rocks again, are we? Something like that. Think you can fix it? Stand among Turel's most prestigious gathering of artisans and ask this question, 'tis child's play. I'll have it repaired for you in 2 shakes of an alpaca's tail. Good to hear. I leave it in your capable hands. Who's your companion, if I may ask? This is you, a great adventurer I recruited across from the Salt. Brought him here to meet you, actually. Thought he might have reason to visit Wakumeki Meki sooner or later.
Wait, use who? You?
You.
Use meaning you? Who? Meaning what?
Shut up. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ropley, humble representative of Grand Center of Trade. Pleasure to meet you. You there. Stop dithering in the shadows and announce your business already. Is it gonna be a Stinian? No, it's that dude. I've seen that man somewhere before. He was on the ship.
Yeah, it's the green hair guy.
Yeah. Jewelry maker you met on the voyage over? Oh, I remember. I spoke to him too. Fongentin? Yes, that was his name. You've been loitering like a flighty admirer who can't pluck up the courage to confess his feelings. Out with it then. Why are you here? That is to say... Okay, bye. Weirdo. No closer to solving that enigma. Wonder if you could use someone to talk to. I say we go and ask. Let me know by link pearl if you find him first. What took you so long?
You.
Hmm?
You.
Why? I'm already here.
You made me take so long.
Why didn't you just do the thing?
You've been so slow before and sluggish. It's branding onto me now.
You're so mean to me. And for what?
You asked.
I found him. Argentine. You're conversing with Master Ropley. But wait, we've met before, haven't we? On the ship. Who's this nerd gonna be? You found him? Good. I'll be right there. Why'd you run off like that? Did you have business with Ropley or not? Please, you needn't concern yourself with my affairs. I'm undeserving of such attention. Huh? What are you going on about? I beg of you, you didn't ask me to explain. Do not. Sorry, but the more you tell me not to, the more curious I become. Besides, you look like you need a friend. You're too kind. So be it. I suppose I can share with you a morsel of my misery. Before I came to Tuliolal, I worked as a goldsmith at the most prestigious jewel maker in all of Ul'dah. Eshtime's Aesthetics. I started off well enough, but as the days passed, everything began to go wrong. Compared to the masterpieces of my talented colleagues, my products were lacking. Mediocre. Lost all confidence. Crippling doubt had possessed me, and any veneer of bravado I tried to put forth soon crackled beneath its weight. Thus did I take ship, hoping to find a fresh beginning on new shores, but as you witnessed, I lacked the courage or even approached a potential employer. Stand before a man wallowing in the wreckage of his ill-spent existence. Am I ahead of you?
Yeah. Not by much.
Alright then. He offered a morsel, then served us the full course. You must have really wanted someone to hear your story. If you like, I could try to give you a few words of advice. Then you have experience with my predicament, of feeling terribly inadequate compared to your undeniably superior peers? Well, when you put it that way, not me. I'm Uklamat, third promise of Tuliolal. Daughter of the Dawn Servant. Oh, of course, you're a member of the royal family. Please forgive my presumptuousness. But what of you? Have you ever measured your work against that of your colleagues and found yourself wanting? Sir, do you know who I am? Which one?
The first one.
How can I not? Should my work not meet the same exacting standards, no commissioners will be forthcoming. What then was the point of my becoming a goldsmith? Looking back, 'twas my father who inspired me to take up the trade. His exquisite creations brought radiant smiles to the faces of his clients, and I admired him deeply for it. But in the curse of striving to be as great a goldsmith as him, I lost sight of my original motivation. All I ever wanted was to spread joy through my craft, as he did. Perhaps I'll give this one last try. Thank you both for reminding me of what is truly important. Ooh. What is truly important? Uklamat. sorry. I didn't mean to ignore you. But yes, I'm glad to see Fontaine is giving himself another chance. 1 million?
1 million.
Should probably eat the food she gave us, because we're missing that 3% EXP bonus.
I'm just gonna eat both. Get it out of my inventory, and that gives us an hour plus well fed.
Wuklaman. Accept. Can't help but wonder if Fontaine will follow through. See if he actually has actually gone to talk with Broccoli.
It's actually a really good combination.
What?
It's the Ruffles, like cheddar sour and cream chips. I've been dipping it in the Tostitos salsa con queso.
Ooh. Is it good?
It's just cheese with cheese, but yes.
I mean, it's kind of you to come, but you needn't worry. I found my courage. Pray accept my apologies for my earlier behavior. My name is Fontaine, and I'm a goldsmith from Uldar in faraway Eorzea. That was a tongue twister for me. I realize this is a bold request, but I should continue practicing my trade here in Waku Meki Meki, if you will have me. I ask only for the opportunity to bring happiness to others with my creations. So that's what it was about. You were looking for work. Consider yourself hired. Waku Meki Meki is always in need of skilled craftsmen and women. I'll hand her the necessary paperwork. Can you start tomorrow? Yes, of course. I must thank you both again for your sage and timely advice. I don't know if that I was all that helpful. But you were. If you did not come to speak with me, I would not have had the moment of much needed self-reflection. Link Pearl. Arrangements have been made. Come and meet me at the entrance of High Tide Harbor. Oh, I almost forgot. Do you have my axe ready, Ropley? Ready and waiting. Behold the sublime touch of Waku Meki Meki artisan. Oh, it's as sharp and deadly as the first day I held it. Thank you. Well, good luck to you, Fontaine. Let me know if that doubt creeps back in, and be happy to talk you out of it. As for us, we should head for the harbor. Wouldn't want to keep Erinville waiting. Oh.
Left.
Walked past. Did we both do that though?
No, it was just you.
Enough of the secrecy. What's this big plan of yours? Look there. That is my big plan. What is that?
It's a boat. Oh.
It's Puniti. Should be pulling our boat upriver. How do we know she won't thrash about and sink us instead? They're gentle and timid creatures. For the most part, she's unlikely to cause a fuss unless you give her reason to. First alpaca is now punitis. We're relying on a lot of animals for this journey. Should be thankful we have an animal expert as our guide then.
It's our buoyancy operated aquatic transport.
God damn it. Did it have to be my old nemesis? Another boat. Well, it took you for someone who's up to the challenge. Was I wrong? Ugh. Long ago, when fighting still raged between the clans, the inhabitants of Ozama-uka rode these riverboats to move swiftly through hostile territory. But the vessels see little use with Thrall now at peace, so I was able to borrow one of the few which remain. Did consider a dirigible. The pilots warned me that the updrafts near the falls would make landing difficult. He did say borrowed one, yet there appear to be several on the water.
Do we each get our own?
Kona!
Oh.
Green Hatia.
Green Itea. I take a credit for that one.
Traveling up the river, I presume.
Even though someone else probably already said it before me. But...
Seems that way. Does this mean you've earned 2 keystones already? Can't believe how well you've managed despite undertaking the contest alone. I was never alone. I had my own entourage with me since the beginning.
Me, myself, and I.
Are you fucking kidding? It's been, well, not that long, motherfuckers. Why are we always going against them? Thancred, Uranger, what are you doing here? Escorting a promise, the same as you. I heard much of the incomparable Archons during my time at the Studium. As soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought who better recruit to my cause. Contacted the Skolarch, who arranged an introduction to these 2 gentlemen.
Let's kick their asses.
Second promise has specific requirements. They who would be his assistants must boast both proven survival skills and mastery of arcane arts. Thus did Thancred and I receive the summons. My own studies concentrated on technology which our people readily use, such as inventions born of magitech or clever engineering. Where magic was concerned, I covered only the foundation. Knowing you two, I expect you had other reasons for accepting the job? A few. The nation of Tuliolal spans an entire continent. Depending on who wins the throne, the world will be plunged into instability once more. Ever since we've striven to preserve peace, where is our place if not here and now? With our due diligence, of course, I made sure of who we were working with before agreeing to this endeavor. It's even more opaque than Uranger at times, but is surprisingly... That is quite enough of that. Must be on our way. Wait, I have one question before you leave. Kona and Wuklamat are vying for the throne. As Kona's entourage, does this mean you resolve to defeat all of his opponents, including us? We're sworn to do all our power to win this contest for Kona, even if it means competing against our own comrades.
Let's kill them.
We intend to hold nothing back and expect you to do the same.
Okay, they're in. Let's kill them.
We won't disappoint you. Pretty sure we have... I thought you were taking a boat. If even you have been forced to travel on water, then the others will be doing the same. I'd rather walk than risk confrontation of a leaky barge with no possibility of retreat.
It's a long walk.
It's true that I can't stand boats. But I trust the route Erenville has chosen for us. Leave the handling of the Punuti to me. Should other wildlife attack us, however, I may have difficulty keeping her under control. Do your best to draw them away as far from the front of the boat as possible. And we shall remain on deck and stand guard, although it may be wise to have at least one of us sit up front with Erenville, just in case. It'll be Kral. I like to stay on the deck, I'm eager to put my pictomancy to the proof. I'll take any chance to show you that I can hold my own in the battlefield. Then Kral will stand on guard with Dominic. Or us, whatever, you know what I mean.
We're the French fry group.
I'll keep Aaronville company then. With my blade, I can respond more quickly to threats than Alpha now. Thank you. If a fight breaks out, I'll stay out of your way. She'll endeavor to provide aid where it is needed. Is this going to be a dungeon?
Maybe.
I can
if
do
it
that
is,
as
I'm probably
well.
gonna go pee.
Oh. Should cover most eventualities. Secure your gear and board the boat when you're ready.
First fungin time.
So it's going to be just all on this little boat thingy.
No, it'll probably be like the beginning of that one dungeon where we go in on the mechanic and then we hit land and then we just explore the rest of the dungeon.
Yeah, the mountain one.
Yeah. I hope we fight him at the end of the dungeon.
Again. I just hope we kill him in general. I just don't like him. I think he's a cocky little cunt.
Sounds like a bunch of my bullies in high school.
I couldn't read it fast enough. Such a hater. He's just such an asshole.
Okay, let me go use the restroom and then we can do dungeon.
I'll do the same then.
Okay, I'll be back.
BRB. I'm back. Waiting room is boring. Locke, you're still in the waiting room? How about some crunchy ASMR for you? How's that? Do you like that? Not very loud, so it seems fine. Hold on. How was that? Really? Pretty sure it's coming in just fine on mine. Discord hates me. God damn, he takes forever to piss. Mm-hmm. I've been here giving your chat ASMR food.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Oh, you're the leader.
Wow.
Wow.
Just, I mean...
Got DMV'd. No, I didn't think you sharded. I just thought, like, the juice and everything was on the floor. And I enter a dungeon and the dog starts whining.
Nope.
No, I'm doing the dungeon. Oh, a black mage?
Rip.
Gross.
Oh.
It's okay, black mage. Don't do anything.
Ouch.
Yeah, things are probably gonna hit really hard. Considering we're on level with gear and stuff now.
Not the fish. It's raining. Uh-oh. I don't like this.
Let me at him. Oh. No, I want him, not these fools. Come on, let me at him. Let me at him. Well, joke's on them, they ran into that wall.
I'm scared.
I'm not.
Oh my god, we have to fucking fight it?
Or one of them.
God damn. Oh, he got big around. Did you see that?
No, I'm too focused on my rotation. Oh shit.
Well, that was a lot.
Given the good suck.
What?
Don't stand in the way of each other.
They flopped. Oh shit.
They go down relatively easy.
I got scared there for a second. We did it.
Anything good? 650. What's all my other stuff?
It's above what I'm wearing.
640.
I'm wearing 640.
650. Time to start rolling neat on things again.
I don't know if this is a bad idea or not. Probably.
No, I think it'll be fine.
They're kind of slapping me.
Just trust in your DPS.
I don't have a problem with the DPS. Ooh. I like that. So rude of them.
I want to kill them. Especially Thancred.
I just know that they're somehow fighting for the bad guy. I just know. I just know.
I wouldn't say horrible bad guy, but because the obvious villain is, you know, Two-Headed McGee over there.
Two-Headed McGee.
Oh, the slime stuck on our appearance. That's funny.
Did you just notice that?
Yeah. Look, and they made Petite a blue one, so it fits. Kill Thancred. Yeah, he's a jerk.
This is Thancred. Drowsy?
Pokemon.
Fucking Pokemon? What the hell? Oh, he's actually really drowsy. Okay. I do need to switch some things around on my bar since I'm 92.
Oh, like the seeds it placed.
Uh-oh.
Be okay, like.
Ooh.
Oh.
Uh.
Over here, corner.
I see now. Hello, dancer? Why are you number 3? Hello?
I'm always supposed to be number 3. I'm never supposed to be top aggro. If I'm like top aggro in DPS, there's something horribly wrong.
Yeah, but Black Mage.
I mean, black mages are gonna out DPS me every single time.
Come on, you nerds. Hello? That was weird.
Gonna sneeze.
God damn it, Sage.
Way to go, Welcome High.
What's their name?
Welcome High.
Oh. I just have initials. I don't know where it went. Woohoo, we did it.
Alright.
Damn, still nothing.
I have a bracelet.
I mean, I guess I probably could greed on this stuff, but... A Quirrell. Oh, sorry, it's a Puma. My bad.
Quirrell. A Puma.
Uh-oh. This scares me. Why is the healer out of range?
It's not a Puma.
Actually, the game would disagree with you.
It's a Pumbaa. I'm pretty sure we're getting at the point where a lot of people wouldn't know that song.
I am older than Lion King, thank you.
I don't think I am.
Nope, you're not. It just hit 30 this year.
I'm older than Pokemon by like a year.
True.
Wait, is Locke older than Toy Story?
Pretty sure I'm older than Toy Story.
That.
What the
Hmm.
fuck?
That's a big bug. Time to go squash it.
I don't like it.
That's gonna be a boss.
Of course it is. Oh, I hate these things.
Not older than Lion King? Isn't your boyfriend younger than Lion King? Are both your boyfriends younger than Lion King?
Critters, aren't you like 34?
No, just Chew. Wait, how old is Jay? Is Jay around your age?
Can I remember if I'm older than Critters or not?
Around the same age. I think Fritters is older than you.
Well, I don't know your life. Turning 33 this year? Right, so you're 30.
Still younger than Locke.
Locke is like 37, something like that.
You mean Locke's not in his 60s?
Apex Predator.
Oh, we're playing Apex now? God damn it.
I don't like praying mantis. They scare me.
Praying mantises are really neat. Their sexual life is intriguing.
Have sex, then die.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. There's only one bug that I like in this game. And it has been, unfortunately, a very long time since we've battled him.
Is it that one Primal?
Yep.
I can't remember his name, but the song's a bop.
Yes, it is.
They really like their ads in these dungeons. Oh, they're helping us. Never
Yeah,
mind.
I was like, wait, hello?
Death sex. Oh, it's gonna start flying, isn't it? Kind of. Ooh, shit. Oh. No, I was thrown off by that. The arena wasn't as I anticipated it to be. Oh, rip healer. I'm healer now.
I mean, I can heal myself.
Every 60 seconds.
Stay away from me! Down almost. Out of MP though. Come to me.
Sorry, I was mid-dance. Hold on.
Oh, okay. Well. You think we can do it?
Maybe.
Watch out for the...
Yep.
Didn't realize it still moved.
Why's it following me?
No, it just moves in general.
shit. Oh, I saved it. Thank you, Audubon.
Haha. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. I am out of everything. Fuck, fuck, fuck.
Come on. 3%.
Solid round. Bruh. Who needs a healer? See, it's stuff like that that makes me feel good about being a paladin.
Yes, and white mage. That was kind of stressful.
I don't need you, Grand. Ooh, warrior.
I got castrated.
Healer strike failed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the healer was very ungrateful.
Why?
Because he just left.
Oh, I mean, I only got one comm out of that. Rip.
Was it from the black mage?
I have no idea.
Oh, I didn't get a comm.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
Why
Or
head back
will
to
we?
the boat if the boat heads to us? No, our healer and our fucking black mage did. The whole final boss. Well, that's their fault. Just don't die.
Could we have died and restarted the fight? Sure, but that means I'm weak and I don't like that.
I just like proving to players that classes are viable in other aspects.
Worried it might not catch up to you. Caverns you traversed were dug by the yacht toy in search of the gold. Numerous excavations to be found throughout this region. But I appreciate the lessons, oh wise guide. We are landing this boat anytime soon. River journey is almost over. For proof of that, you only need look ahead. Over. Balls are oppressive enough from a distance. It's almost too much now.
Yeah, that's fair. I think it was down to what, 30% whenever they died or something?
It was 50.
Wow.
No more boats.
Girl needs some ginger. She needs something.
Are you? Oh, you're not all right. I should be surprised if she was. Even without nausea, we're all spent. There's a mountain shelter nearby, a resting spot for those who ascended the stairs. I suggest we make use of it. Maybe welcome respite. Have you the strength of a short walk, Wuklamot? You can rest along the way too. Damn it all. Promise is meant to lead from the front, not mule and moan like a sick kitten.
I'm getting some Alice vibes from that.
Wuklamot.
Oh no. I got it. We're fine.
Ignore me. Nausea is talking. I'm fine, really. Lead on, I'll follow. Very well, but if I might say one thing. Just because you're a promise or a claimant to the throne doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You didn't need to bear this burden alone. So please don't hesitate. Please don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear.
Wuklamot is just a baby girl.
Kryl, Which one?
The first one.
Everyone's ought to be weak sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, look at us. We almost died.
You as well, Dom. I just believe this is my problem alone, but perhaps you can have the right of it. Alright, I'll talk about things. I accidentally clicked, so I didn't read the rest of it.
Give me a moment to collect my thoughts.
Of course, as long as you need. We're waiting at the shelter when you're ready.
Baby girl boss. I like her a lot. Leave me alone.
Why would I leave you alone?
I didn't mean you.
Wuklamot.
Fun part about... Oh, I got my umbrella!
Long felt that I could tell anyone I was confused or hurting, that admitting the weakness that would bring shame to Papa's name. To be willing to listen, then there are things I'd like to talk about.
Ha!
Come on, let's
Dave.
catch up to the others. Leave him alone. He's bushed.
At least I'm staying dry.
And also in combat.
I'm still dry. Combat schmombat. There you go, now you have an umbrella.
Oh no, a Tegu. Whoa.
Alright, you lost your Peloton because you got in combat.
Alphino. Should stop here for the night. Understand the desire to rush ahead, but we need to recuperate from our punishing river adventure. Then let's settle in. We'll need a cook fire and there's meal preparation to be done.
Look at all the lalafels.
Falafel?
Falafel now?
Falafel fliplal?
I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
I was but a ball of fuzz at the
Papers.
time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Lul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either. For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
So our situations were quite similar. Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and
As
gotten
good parents
lost.
should.
Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding, but the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up, Papa was
Could have been
kind and
eaten,
patient,
stabbed, you could have fallen off a cliff, you could have
tired when
drowned.
it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did. There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything. I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people. I don't have Kona's education, or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title.
There's a huge fucking cup. Which one?
First one.
Can't measure a worth by the success of others.
Don't compare myself to my siblings, you mean? I think I see what you're saying. My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool. From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali. It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making. I will find a city of gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather trial. I swear.
I appreciate it, Wuklamat. But you needn't
What about
take
our
on that
parents?
burden as well.
They don't exist.
Galuf
What do you mean they don't
Galdessian
exist?
dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats.
Well,
As his
I mean, technically,
granddaughter,
kind of
I wouldn't
one
wish
did,
to
but
endanger others
they're
for the
gone.
sake of a personal investigation.
What do you mean? Oh, shut up. Fuck off.
We killed
So
them.
let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Friend.
Friends. The second promises camp.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
Oh, I guess they must be
Sure you
nearby.
don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Nay, there is no need for that. But what of you two? Wuklamat's allies are your comrades.
Presumptuous
It must feel
asshole.
Strange to be rivals.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye, but we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it. Unless, of course,
I mean, I
it is
guess
a
it's
matter
not the
of winning
first
or
time.
losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alizé on her rear.
How rude.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test
You have to get through
myself
me
against our
first,
companions.
gun boy.
The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates, the head of the students of Bardessian. And then there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If he's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us. Not that I've any intention of bowing out. Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity. Our nation can change for the better, and I will be the man to change it.
Well, it's a start. I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think, will help you refine that approach. But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the
He said the
conditions
thing.
of victory.
What? What did he say?
The claimant who breaks the seal becomes
Hello?
Dawn Servant, not
Did
the
you
one who
miss it?
performed the
I
7 feats
was
first.
zoning out. What did he say?
Said hear, think, and feel.
Oh.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
Jesus, we're really going through everything.
Your rivals still lag behind. The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you.
My god, stop sucking up.
How can they hope to compete with the resilient son?
Just fuck already,
The
Jesus.
only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawn's servant.
Such titles mean nothing.
I neglected to mention. When I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history. If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it. Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception.
I think we're having BLTs for dinner.
What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
I smell bacon upstairs. So I think it's BLTs for dinner. Oh my fucking god.
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all.
I wonder if the house cat is dead yet.
Be ashamed to lose a plaything.
Yeah, it took 3 of them to take it down and only 2 of us.
True.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliolal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that?
We care only about the contest and proving our superiority.
That would surely please Mother and Father.
Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our king to live in the city.
Fine idea! Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle. Back to it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
I made it.
I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet somehow I made it. Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind.
My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings. Wait. Don't leave me behind! I'm begging you!
Yikes. Literally doesn't care about anyone but himself.
No.
Being able to say those things has brought me such relief. It's like a stone has been lifted off my chest, and I can take a full breath at last. Don't want to encumber myself like that again. I want to be better. Will be better. For myself and for my people. Woohoo, 1,000,000 XP. Hello, Aaronville. Oh.
Shit, I had all of this. Maybe foot graze? Because I don't use foot graze that often.
Draw it. What does it look like? Like shit. Oh wait, that's right. Level 92 means I now have Guardian.
Yep.
Oh wait. Something became Guardian.
Oh, oh well.
Wait, did Sentinel become Guardian?
Maybe.
Oh, yeah, it does. Okay, yep, it does. Okay, then,
Last Stance delivers an attack to target and all enemies nearby with a potency of 520 for the first and 50% left off. Executed under the effect of Last Stance. Ready. So this is another RNG ability, I'm guessing. That's cool. Ooh, a 655 weapon.
ooh. Goblin Settlement
Still
of Earth.
not my best.
Sorry, what?
Still not my best.
I mean, we have the
Manderville ones. Or at least I do.
I do too.
Okay.
Goblin Settlement Earthenshire is not far from here, but be warned, the road will be taking as favored hunting grounds for bandits. The stair is currently impassable, there will be fewer travelers, meaning the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Although considering present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. Bandits on the road? What have Raja and Landsguard been doing? Seems to me like seems it's up to me to restore order to the area. And off she goes again. For now, we'll head west and aim for the bank of the second river. Rick the Husky is real cute. Don't forget to attune. Oh, there's a boat back to... Okay. Hi, Wide. Oh, look at those trees. Reminds me of, the second? Which is the one that we were on with Shadowbringers?
The first?
The first. My brain. Well, there are purple leaves there, but this one's really varied. Where the fuck are you going? Ether current? What? Well, where are these bandits? Apparently they're not foolish enough to attack a party this size. Earthenshire is just a little farther ahead, on the opposite bank of Mia Quebec Zoma. Let's remain vigilant all the same. Look at that fat cat. We're already in MSQ 9293.
It's not underwater, is it?
No, it's just across it. Where the fuck are you going? Are you going for an ether?
Yeah.
You know you can sprint in the water, right?
I did.
Rex a magic barrier which nullifies damage equal to the heal of 1,000 potency. Hmm. Beautiful. They definitely put their whole squeenic sussy into these zones.
With the trees?
Oh, no, just in general. Like, there's more foliage on the ground. It just seems more alive.
I think that might have been with the graphics U-Haul.
I remember them saying that they were able to do more clutter on the ground because of it. Hello? What the? Okay, that was weird. Aaronville. This is it. The village where the lay of pots from the Tuliol saga took place. Earthenshire, Idleshire. Might the similarity be a cultural inclination, I wonder? Settlements themselves couldn't be more different, though. Shire appears custom built to resemble pots, while the other is repurposed town. Welcome to Earthshire. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting the third promise in her retinue? That's us. Looking for the Dawn Servant Selector, if you happen to know who that is. You are exchanging tongue flaps with her. I hate that. I don't like that. Exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Rock is the elector you seek. Oh, that's helpful. You can cut straight to performing the feat. As much as Rock would like to do that, we have much more pressing worry. Storm which had our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks on our brain cases. Many helphands for Potsworn were injured. There's no time for feats or metal tests. Sorry to hear that. Learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared you'd be caught up in its path. Not to change subject, but what are the Potsworn? Goldsmiths contracted to work for the Moblins. Word comes from the pot-like workshops where they practice their craft. Moblins provide these Potsworn with tools, materials, living quarters, everything that artisans could possibly need. Allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metal work in Tyrol. This is unacceptable. This promised no distractions. If If this is the best they can offer, I should have never left Waku Meki Meki. That stare down. You see, the Potsworn desert us. Without enough healthy help hands, we are failing to uphold our side of the Pot Pact. Should all of our Potsworn leave, Earth and Trial will grind to a halt. We have to do something, and do it soon. Let us stand in for the injured helpers. It would give me the chance to learn more about your people and your village, and if it brings us closer to the beginning of the feat, then all the better. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obligated to join in. Take a rest while you can. Which one?
Of course I help.
I was hoping you'd say that. I actually wasn't sure I could do this on my own. We'll all help. Doubt any of us could just sit around and watch. Take every help hand we can. Redarock truth swears that once the Potsworn have their perfect workshops again, we will commence the feat with all haste. You and the third promise can assist help hand Rakarok. Thumbs up. You other four follow Redarock. There are other help hands in need of hand lending. Really appreciate you pitching in. I meant what I said at many fires. There'll be no more feigning strength, no more playing at being an invincible promise. There's one thing I've learned on this journey, it's how practiced you are at aiding those in need. And I mean to take the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. Now, let's find this Rakarok fellow and see what we can do for him.
Rockruff.
Rockruff. Rockruff. Do you like Rockruff?
It's okay.
Dog. Rockrat can't meet his obligations without more help hands. Pot pact is broken and the pots are emptying. We're here to help, nerd. Come to aid Rakarok. Rakarok accepts your hand lending with joyous feel smiles. If we can offer the Potsworn their promised good living, we might save the day yet. Whatever you need.
Dusk Werewolf.
655.
I think I like the nighttime one.
Rakarok needs help learning about the Potsworn.
Midnight. Yeah. Damn, I need to... My retainers would be a nice thing right now. How much is that? 645. What's the weapon? Got 644 or something. 655. Hmm. What does Summoner get? They get anything cool?
Mm.
Well, they're more support now.
Why?
Their 100 is Lux Solaris, restores own HP and the HP of all nearby party members, and it's a 60-second cooldown.
That sounds pretty nice.
Necrotize, Searing Flash. Ooh.
Hmm?
Summon Solar Bahamut.
Oh god.
Exodus deals uninspected damage to target all enemies nearby with a potency of 1400 for the first enemy and 60% less for all other enemies. So wait, is that... Is that another primal you can summon, or is it just part of Bahamut? Is Solar Bahamut and Bahamut separate?
It might be, probably.
Why make them more light? Because you want to flash everyone in like the opening screen. Crocodile skin index.
What?
Wait, hold on. Let me go back to... There we go. Okay.
What Rock needs is for new help hands to create good living for Potsworn and Kehi. Help hand assigned to Kehi was hurt during the rock rain, so Rock took over, but he knows nothing of Kahi. What does Kahi want? What does Kahi need? Help hands do not bother the Potsworn with straight asks. Job is to observe and anticipate, to prepare things with guess think. Please, guess think with Rock. Find out what Kahi is lacking so we can provide it. You can count on us. Hold on a second.
Ooh.
This is where Kahi works, is it?
Well,
let's take a peek inside then. It's hot. This must be Kahi. A lot quicker if we could just talk to him, but that's not the way they do things around here, apparently. I'll have to leave him be and try hands at guess think. Inspect the workshop.
Think?
More inspecting. Crafting materials.
Kahi. Oh.
It must be boiling sitting so close to the furnace. There's no airflow to speak of. How could anyone work in that stifling heat? Table next to him. Well, he has no shortage of crafting materials. Must be something else he's missing. Yeah, fucking AC. Ooh, untouched meal to the right.
Egg. You can't eat that.
I wish. Barely touched his meal. The dish is meant to be eaten hot or it loses its savor.
Oh, it's the worn goldsmithing tools in front of...
Oh, okay.
What's his face?
These tools are looking pretty worn down. Maybe it's time for some new ones? Alright, if taking a good look, I think I have an idea of what things Kahi might want to improve. Working conditions. Let's head back and talk to Rock. Okay, Rock again. Major observations? What did you guys think? First off, I noticed Kahi hasn't touched his food. An empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking? But our food is very mouth-pleasing. Why wouldn't he want to eat it? Ugh, but Rock is sure of nothing when it comes to Kahi's taste. I can help you with that. My brother Kona is also Hitsaro. And while everyone has their personal preference, there are some they tend to share. Like an aversion to piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, Kahi probably wouldn't have been able to eat it until it cooled down. By the time he came back to it, he might have found it cold and unappetizing. The simplest solution is to serve dishes that taste good no matter the temperature. Rock would never have thought of that. The third promise mind explaining these things to our cook? Not at all. But I don't think that was the only reason Kahi couldn't focus, couldn't concentrate. Hitsaro homeland is hot and dry, but even Kahi seemed to be suffering in front of that furnace. Is there any way you could cool down the workshop? Oh, try a drafty shard. They make a lovely breeze. Do you know where we can get one of those? Gather them from the shoals of no return. There are many old boats there, abandoned by those who gave up on their search for the Golden City. So we salvage them from the wrecks. Could you handle that for us, Doc?
It's okay. Just read.
I don't want to say my name.
It's
one
fine.
more thing. From what I could tell, Kahi's files and saw are very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools is in order? Rock was too preoccupied with stocking materials. Serious oversight which he will rectify. Supplying good tools for good living is Help Hand's responsibility. Then we have all the work to do. We can meet back here when our tasks are done. Shoals of no return are past the crags, through a tunnel southeast of here. You should be able to spot the passage from just outside the city. I don't know why I said city, it said village. Why not? Fuck off. Where are you coming from? Hold on.
Place is filled with Pokemon-esque things.
Huh?
Place is filled with Pokemon-esque things.
Oh, things that look like Pokemon. Vantage point. You're aren't you? What brings you out here? The issue with caring for the Potsworn. They approached me with the same problem. I suggested they commission artisans in Charlian instead. Quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed after all. However, the Moblins did not care for the idea. Surely it would be more effective to engage a uniformly trained collective. I cannot understand their fixation on individual contracts. It's just how it is. Perhaps the custom will make more sense once we begin the feat of pots. Till then, we've been deemed unfit to assist in the matter of help hands and are instead tasked with tending the injured. We're on our way back from procuring herbs for Urianger, in fact. Settlements in Kozamauka, too. They have been isolated from the storm's destruction. What would have become of the wounded had we not found a way here? Should I become Dawn Servant, one of my first acts will be to establish reliable trade routes to the capital, when I imagine how much good we can achieve with Charlian technology. Even Thancred's like, dude. My apologies, I have much to consider. If you'll excuse us. Meet again soon, I'm sure. Take care. What am I looking for now?
I was about to say the outlet.
The tunnel opening. Ba-doop. Ether current.
It's like the only free one we'll get.
I think it's probably pale blue. Maybe.
It's okay, I'll draw myself.
Good. Oh, maybe it's the green one then.
Green is wind in this game.
I forgot. Haha. Ride, mount.
No.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Moneybag. Is that a cool breeze of rock feels? Yeah. Yes, thank you for finding a drafty shard. Rock will add it to the new set of tools he brought. And I come bearing good tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning sorrow, and it's on its way even as we speak. Let's go in and see what Kahi thinks of our efforts. Better be fucking grateful, that's all I have to say.
But what about the food?
It's supposed to be in there. Sounds like he's eating.
There we go.
I was wondering what occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. Fine meal, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air. I remember why I signed a pop pact. Grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two, and I'll reciprocate with a piece worthy of a potsworn. And I'll be doing that sound soon. Oil lamp to brighten the halls of Valak Shunsa. Craftsmanship satisfies Earthenshire's reputation for quality, I trust. Such luster, such brilliance, truly a gift fit for the Dawn Servant. Glad you like it. Considering the time I've wasted till now, I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill after all. Forgive my interruption. Amati? Told the Elector deemed the crisis past and was prepared to task us with defeat. It's great news. Thank you for letting me know. So this is the craft of the Potsworn. It is indeed a masterful piece. Thank you for your word of praise, second promise. Drew inspirations from Kozama Uka's natural beauty and sought to capture it in my work. I wondered why the Mobs did not simply build a workshop in the city, and now I have my answer. Even Charlene Goldsmith could not easily replicate such exquisite artistry. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Julia Lal, fortunately, does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of a craft would do well to study it there. It's raised among Hitsaro more traditional than most, and the shared ingenuity of Trail's various peoples was eye-opening. You lived as a traditional Hitsaro? Have few fond memories of nomadic life. It's stuck in your head, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Rock is very grateful to you. Thank you for both your hard work and clever guesting. When it comes to help handing, knowing the Potsworn really is important. Well, that's true from pretty much everyone you meet. It's a lesson I've had drummed into me several times already on this journey.
Okay, give me a moment. I'll be right back.
Can I actually go get my dinner?
Yeah, that's fine. It's probably good to do that.
Yeah, we've been almost 3.5 hours, so short break, and we'll be back. I'm technically back. It's really delicious, Dave. Fucking amazing.
Okay, I'm back. What do I do with my head?
What?
Ready? Or did you already do it?
No.
Oh.
Can you read it for a little bit? Because I'm eating.
I guess.
I'll take over once I'm done. I mean, I only have a sandwich left, so.
You elect your bids. The claimants assemble in a large building on the west side of the village. I will head over to finding Thancred and Urianger. Oh, so right into the Levier twins on the way here. I took the liberty of directing them to the venue. That was nice. We're rivals. It's not his job to make sure I know the feat is starting. But even now, he's... That's why I hate reading.
Conscientious.
To a fault. Anyway, let's not keep Redirect waiting. English was not my forte. I was always good with numbers. Redirect thanks you for assisting Helpan Rockrock. She will announce the feat once the other claimants arrive, so please be patient a little while longer. I'm happy to report we were able to convince one of the pot sworn to stay. How do you fare? So you managed to do the same. Splendid.
Oh, I don't know what those noises.
I keep hearing it and thinking it's you.
Nope, not me.
Welcome to Earthenshire, our first promise. We support your plans for salt crossings and the new pot sworn they will bring. Hail the mighty Zeralja. He cleared many piles of rockfall as they were pebble stones. The resilient son for Dawn Servant. Zeralja was clearing fallen rocks. Surprised he would volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest. Well, we meet again.
Ugh.
Just in time for the feat to begin. I bet he was already here, laying low while the rest of us did all the work. Claimants, your attention, please. As Regarok has explained, many of our posts were and left us following the storm. A precious amount of work crafted by those artisans bring in such jingle shine from across the salt. Sure, a stream of trade goods dry up, Earth and Shire will suffer. To y'all, goddammit. To y'all merchants will suffer. Regarok sets you to this feat. Each one of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring back here to us.
It's me.
If we're to recruit new pods for makes sense for the feat of pods. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. How does finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne? You are free to refuse Regarok's requests. She will be happy to inform the Dawn Servant of Zeralja's disqualification. Right is a means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important. The Regarok declares the feat of pots begun, but remember, a pot pact must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps.
What you want to bet?
Lecter said nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival. What?
He just said what I was gonna guess.
Which is what exactly we should do.
What a fucking asshole.
Yeah. Fine suggestion, brother. Glad you think so, brother. Come, let's lay our plans. Nasty Brute is up to something. Aye, he may seek to delay us again as he did on the river. We can but remain vigilant while we plot out our course. What do you think, Waklamant? Do you have any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? I know some are Artesians amongst my supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. Them to give the comforts of Tulialial to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery.
Fontaine Jean.
Maybe. Meanwhile, Koana probably has 100 young trust people to choose from. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand. That's just statement of fact. I suppose we could try asking around what you make.
What you Meki.
Close enough. Seems like a logical place to start. Back to Tulialial it is. Wait, does that mean we have to take the boat again? No, I can't do it. I can't stomach another boat ride. I should share my burden, so I'll speak plainly. The truth is, I get really sick on boats.
No
I think we already figured out that one. Welcome on. It's hardly news. But it is brave for you to admit it. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother. It will? Are you sure?
We're prying eyes, please.
I'm positive. Mostly. I can have cheeseburgers. Stare.
Oh, already. Okay, that went really quick.
Yeah. I need a moment. Upriver, downriver. Humock 2 is too rough for me. Nausea is a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it, but I'd rather not set foot on a boat if I can help it. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Ropely can help us recruit a pot swarm.
The chat. As if gay Rothgars use condoms. That's so funny.
They might. You never know. Greetings, Third Promise. What brings you back to
Mickey.
Close enough. Not chipped your axe again, have you? No, Master Ropely. Actually, I have a favor to ask. So what do you think? Do you know any craftsmen who might be interested? Filtering my artisans. Whatever. For the moblins, eh? Well, seeing as the Third Promise making the request, I'm willing to look for another way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Only I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know with a mastery of goldsmithing that would also have no qualms with relocating to Earthenshire? The Eorzean goldsmith. What about him? I mean, Von Jontian, he said he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the salt. And considering the distance he's already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little up the river. That said, he's only got himself a new job. Is it too soon to ask him to sign a pod pack? There's no harm in making the offer. Once he's hear how well the podsworn are treated, he may even jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find him at the workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day, probably enjoying a meal over Exbal of Thai. Then maybe we should go talk to him. Just you and me, since he knows us. Won't want him to feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. Two of us can handle this. Take a rest at the cabins if you like. Right, let's go see a man about a pot. Pot's pretty fun.
Haha.
Oh, I guess you can't get over there.
Sucker. I'm good to start reading again if you want me to.
There you go.
Oh, you're here too. Third Promise said she wanted to chat. Just finished eating, so shall we find a quiet spot outside? Last time we talked on this beach, you were in a miserable state. Aha, yes I was, wasn't I? A lost soul. Till the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. New place of employment has been most welcoming. For the first time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life. That's wonderful. So, what is it you wish to discuss? It's hard to ask this right after you've settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a potsworn. I've heard my new colleagues mention the term. It's when an artisan signs a contract for work to the moblins, isn't it? But you're not a moblin. I'm not sure I understand. It's for a feat of the right of succession. You need to bring a new potsworn to Earthenshire. So that is the way of it. We've barely met. After pushing you to work at Waku Meki Meki, now demanding you throw away and sign a pot pact instead. It's a selfish request, I know. I have something to tell you, Third Promise. The other day I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. Pleased to say I am now an official subject of Tuliolal. I've since endeavored to learn what I can of my new nation, beginning with the right of succession and its claimants, including you, of course. Now, you will recall it was my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at East End when Garlean forces laid siege to the settlement, and in ensuing chaos he was slain. War took him from me in an instant, the man I loved and admired. Never wished to suffer such a loss again. And so, as much as I'm indebted to you for turning my life around, as a fellow peace-loving Tuliolal, would I want you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve that by sending a pot pact, then I shall gladly do so. Fontaine, thank you. I shall return to Master Ropley and inform him of my decision. Allow me. I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news. Oh, a Hrothgar. Perhaps you remember me? Brokevu, owner of Ibal Yavtai. I'd like a word if you don't mind. Ruklamat's alley from across the salt, right? Heir of some renown too, if the gossips to be believed. Well, as it so happens, I could use some heroic help. Doesn't need to be right now, but would you come by when you have a spare moment? Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at my shop then.
I think we're gonna get ambushed.
Ooh, no, it's roll quests.
Never mind.
Might mean we get ambushed, but...
Are they required?
I don't think so. No, it doesn't look like it.
Okay. I guess only Shadowbringers made them a requirement.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's the market board.
Who's market and why are they bored?
I feel like Dave would know the answer to that. Master Ropley, sorry to have to tell you this, but Fontaine has agreed to assign the pot pact, yes? I was ashamed to lose a capable goldsmith. To have one of our own handpicked to serve the Third Promise is a great honor for Waku Meki Meki. I appreciate your understanding. Of course, if you happen to know other talented artisans, regardless of your expertise, I hope you send them my way. It could even be you, could be yourself if you're so inclined. Keep that in mind. Though my time here is brief, I will not forget your kindness, Master Ropley. Blessed to have these workshops be my first home in Tuliolal. Come back to us if moblins cut you loose. We'll always have a job at Waku Meki Meki. I expect you'll want to leave for Earthenshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things.
One of the greatest merchants of all time.
I told you Dave would know.
Dave knows everything.
What became of Fontaine? Were you able to find him? We did, and he's agreed to become a potsworn. Leave when he's ready, but you still have a little time. Splendid. We shall meet you anon. I had plenty of reason to win the contest, but now I have one more. Fontaine's putting his faith in me, and I won't let him down. Complete. Ooh, deliveries. Do I have to be level 100? No, I have to be of the right class. Okay. Uklamat. Right then, I have some things to take care of at the palace. While you can pass the time however you like, I'd suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need to rest. We still have a big journey ahead of us. What? Oh, I went to the wrong one.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, all of my gear is 640, so all of this is unfortunately an upgrade. Oh lord. Okay. I'm ready to go in. Welcome back, sir. You had a Landsguard messenger most anxiously waiting on your return. Blah blah, third promises entourage. I've been all over the city looking for you. Dawn servant summons you to the palace. You are to present yourself at the gate guard station outside Sunperch at your earliest convenience. Oh, and one more thing. You're not to mention this visit to Wuklamat. That's suspicious.
Mm.
Don't like that, Rick the Hoosky.
What did I do?
I don't know. What did you do?
Fell.
What? Oh, this looks like a lot of cutscenes.
Is there a lot of people there?
No, it's one of those, like, you'll see what I mean.
We'll have to break probably.
John Silver waits with you within. While it's not informed of the reason for your audience in terms of attire, it says full battle regalia. Oh.
Yeah, we'll have to break out the party.
Okay, bye. I'm concerned.
I'm not. You want to fight now?
Forgive me these sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity. And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne. And I've been craving a proper challenge. The Lance Wielder, Estinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland. Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
Which one?
That's on you. These are our own instances.
I'm your own instance.
A spirited answer. Why not indeed? The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies. Come! Ready your arms. Show me the truth of the tales.
This would be a cakewalk.
What?
Maybe.
Give it your all! I want to fight to remember! Let's test the waters. They didn't even blink. Have you ever fought a viper?
Oh, is he considered a viper?
Let's see how you
I mean, he is dual wielding, so that makes sense.
Oh, Jesus. I am not smart.
Ooh.
The spearman did not lie. Very well.
Ouch.
sovereign Wilson Kingdom. All right.
He's sleepy.
Did you think you had my measure? Take this!
What?
Still holding up?
Oh, they stay.
I think I'm dead. Oh, I'm not. Okay.
We're far from finished! No more holding back!
Are you kidding me?
Stay alert!
Well.
You fight well as a team.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I died. Slot. I lost sight in the plane thing.
Fucking shit tits.
Did you do it?
No. I just died too. Motherfucker. I thought I was far enough when his 1-2 was going, but oh. I'm just gonna make it. I'm just gonna make it very easy because I don't care.
I'm doing it on normal again.
Could I do it, you know?
Give it your all! I want to fight to remember!
That fucking doubles my health. What the shit?
They didn't even blink! Have you ever fought a viper?
Okay, I got that.
Ha! Let's see how you handle this! The experiment now live. Very well then. We'll solve them with some kingdom. All right. Did you think you had my measure? Take this! Still holding up? We're far from finished! No more holding back! Stay alert! You really are formidable! Now we'll see what you're truly made of. That will do. You've shown me more than enough.
I win. I will wait for you.
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it.
That'll do, pig.
Wow.
You did it.
I did it on normal.
Yeah.
Figure I could have. There's just that fire mechanic I fucked up on.
Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble.
You gonna go?
Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with. Now, a confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here. I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter.
Bitch.
In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your adamant defense could shield Lamati from those who would do her harm. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliola, but a concerned father. Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamati? Whether he be as their promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind. Ha! A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet. Lamati thinks she understands her many peoples. Their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all four claimants are lacking. This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one. And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne. As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and been loved in turn. Guide Lamati as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
of course.
There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind...
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Watch over her, champion. Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galof's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
Amazing. If he had his way, Papa would be dueling until the day he dies. Even now, I only know of 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after their bouts. Zeralja, your lance-wielding Estinian, friend Estinian, and yourself. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. I'm curious though, did Papa want anything else of you? A small favor, nothing more. Well, if that's all it was. Complete. The shape of peace. Ready when you are.
Do these have... Okay, no. New material. Okay.
Plumber. Except. Still haven't had one bite of Namika's food thanks to Papa's nonsense, so I'm going to back to finish my plate before I head out. Otherwise, I asked everyone to meet at the Farard cabins. Come and join us after you've had a moment to recover, eh? Taking the high road, I see.
Oh, I guess I missed those stairs.
Should be able to jump down. Oh, there's the potato. Did you like falling?
I always enjoy falling. It makes sense with my outfit. Oh.
Wait.
Oops. Yeah, the destination was behind us.
Whoops.
Couldn't really see it because all the people around, but I'm near it.
Oh, I see. Okay. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that it? You're all set to go? Left heroes are prepared to travel in search of work, so I have few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took rather a lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment, Fontaine. Shall we depart for Earthenshire then? A word before you go. Book Evu, what are you doing here? Ah, I spend my days correcting manners, and here I am perpetrating the grave offense of delaying the third promise's departure. Please take up your axe and rend my flesh into taco meat. Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Alright then, won't let it bother me either. So fucking weird. What was all that about? Come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. Seek the city of gold if I'm not mistaken. That's right. It's the final step in the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Dural for thousands of years. Yet when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it is more assuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The lesson to be learned from this third promise is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you, Wugevu. What are we to make of these cautionary tales? Every expedition has ended in tragedy, and then how did the Dawn Servant find the city and return without incident? It seemed the legend originated with the Yakhoi. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. Lead we shall follow in time. First, let us see Fontaine safely to the Malbin's care.
Meanwhile...
Uh-oh.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Step aside.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Maybe they'll kill each
Foolish
other.
would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones.
And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head. The Dawn Servant may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy.
This seems
Draw
spicy.
your weapon. Face me in battle and learn your place.
A moment, first promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Too scared to make the first move? Then allow me! But he's just a runt.
My thanks for your restraint.
I can kill him whenever I please.
I have questions.
Your part in this is far from over.
Spicy.
Maybe they'll end up killing each other.
We're back. We've brought with us a willing potsworn. This is Fonjantain, talented goldsmith who once worked in Eshtame's aesthetics in Ul'dah. Wonderful. Impressive. You're the first to return, Third Promise. With artisan from across the salt, no less, we welcome you and your unique skills to Earthenshire. Helphand will show you to the work pot. This is it then. I look forward to hearing you proclaimed Dawn Servant. Thank you, Fonjantain. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. You just sniffle? Are you crying?
I sneezed.
Oh, bless you. You have reached met the requirements of the Feat of Pots. Red Rock presents your keystone with joy smiles and well-wishing. It's blue, like you.
Whoa.
I didn't know you were in this game. That makes 3. More Potsworn candidates? Come, come. Tell Rhetoric your tales. I just feel like all the other claimants have an evil backstory. Except Wuklamat. Another feat accomplished, another keystone acquired. Oh ho ho, you are doing well. Expect nothing less of Joralja's esteemed siblings. Cleverness in particular is most admirable, second promise. Must have you apply that Charlian knowledge so you cherish and arm Tural with weapons of Magitech design. In your role as the new Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. Tools of war hold no interest for me. I only wish only to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tulio Lal is known for its advanced technology. She says the Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Charlian. May well be true. But how long will it take Tulio Lal to progress to this advanced state? How many years? The collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very... Your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlian whole. I am not sure that he realizes that Fortuna would literally fuck his shit up. Conquer other nations through force of arms, and you're looking at a future of uprisings and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. Then we keep fighting, until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons, till all have grown tired of loss. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace. Rhetoric is reminded of days long ago. At the time for Tulio Lal, there were no pot packs for the Potsworn. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Mobbies? Okay. Till the day Gulul Jarja arrived, families of the grab snatch pleaded with him, so he came to Earthenshire. Mobbies are not a war-make people. Feared death had come for us, but Gulul Jarja just wanted to talk. Be at ease. We are here to trade words, not blows. Goldwork craft in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used, mastery of technique employed. But it does not stir the heart. Garment shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? So began the custom of good living. Happy Potsworn make good works, and good works make mobbies happy. Gulul Jarja's words were wise. Joy smiles did indeed bring fine craft and much jingly shine. So the head of reason was behind the forging of pot packs. Yes, reason and clever think changed Mobby's way of life. First promise tires of your talk of olden days. Rather look to the future and the next feat. We should be getting on as well. Okul Jaja never did come back, did he? Do you have a moment, third promise? Rock would repay you for hand helping with Kahi. Brings the tale of the Golden City. Really? I'd love to hear it. Towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between, they live in golden happiness. City of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds. Everything fashioned from gold, eh? Just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Well, that's a city I'd like to visit. Excuse me, Rock. Where did you hear that particular tale? Our longtime Yakoi friends. They live up in the mountains in Urkopacha. The giants again. Seems everything is pointing us their way. The feat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. It'd be sad to leave Earthenshire and enjoy smiles behind. The little dance. That's me when I see you. Am I wrong?
No.
Oh, Jesus. There's a bunch of quests here for... oh, we actually also missed quests back at Okanu for the other Aether Currents.
Yeah.
What do you want to do? Do you want to just continue MSQ and save Aether Currents for later?
It's up to you.
I mean, I guess... Hold on. I mean, we're almost done with this area anyway. It's not like the Aether Currents are gonna do much for us.
No.
It's more helpful for, like, gathering and stuff down the line. So you just want to continue?
Yeah, we can.
But do you want to?
Just keep going.
Well, then talk to Wuklamat.
Okay. Already did.
What do you mean already did?
Already did.
Right, we should go and see the giants next. Agreed. Golden mysteries notwithstanding, the village is featured prominently in the saga and not to be ignored. Urkopacha Highlands should be easy enough to reach from here. We leave Earthenshire from the west as a road which leads up to the mountains. Let's find that first. I like how you just went around that chocobo.
Did I want to hit the chocobo?
Don't run into Turtwig's evolution. Oh, is there an Aether Current?
I think so. Okay, be this way. Ooh.
Ooh. Ancient ruins.
So, I guess we passed it.
Is it up on that mound?
Maybe. I don't know.
What do you know?
I think I see where it is.
Oh. I see now. This is silly.
Yep.
There it is.
Yeah, we can come back for that then.
Come back for what?
The other one is near Kanu.
I still have 3 left to find.
I probably still have 3, but the closest one said it was that way. I think. 17. Yeah, it's like up there.
Oh. I feel like the trail is going to be steep, going to get steep from here on in. Hope everyone's ready for some climbing.
Climb.
3rd promise. Glad I caught you. Redrock asked me to bring you back to the village. She says there's something she forgot to give you. Huh? Something other than the keystone? Yes, an item of great importance, or so I was told. It shouldn't take long if you'd please follow me. This is suspicious.
Very suspicious.
I wonder what this is all about. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. Ma'am? Someone say something. Come on, one of the twins be like, suspicious. Really? Oh, we literally just have to... Okay. It's taking quite a while. Just waiting for now, I suppose. Suspicious of the stuff that's going on. Perhaps there are complications? Well, let us wait a little longer.
Oh, so no, you're an idiot.
This is getting a little ridiculous. Did you get lost on the way back to find us? But how? There's only one road. Wouldn't underestimate Uklamat's sense of direction, or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a link pearl. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we? She's not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Earthenshire. It was Redderock who had business with her, yes? Oh, okay.
They're gonna be like, oh no, we haven't seen her.
Cutscene. Back again so soon? I'm looking for Wu Clamat. Did you not send someone to fetch her? Redderock did not. Neither has she seen the third promise since you were last here. Then who was the man that came for her? Oh, I thought you already left. Where is Lamati? Is she not with you? You don't know, fuck, you don't know where she is? How could you let this happen? That thou shouldst worry for thy sister is understandable. Yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are best spent on locating her.
Bless you.
Thank you. Help you search. This is not how I'd wished a fellow claimant to lose the contest, my sister least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Hero and I should work together at least, the better to facilitate communication between our groups. And the rest of us will split up. Report in should you find anything. We on our way as well. Right, keep in touch. Clearly didn't see this one coming. Come, we should begin our search. Ona.
I guess that'll be fine.
Let me know when you're talking. Lamati was returning to Earthenshire from the west, then she should have passed through here, except Redderock swears she didn't see her. In which case, it is entirely possible Lamati never made it back to the village at all. No way to be certain is to ask the sentry station at the opposite entrance. Wow, how rude.
Yeah, you started running.
The third promise? Bobby has been standing at this post with diligent eye watchings, has seen no claimants pass this way. What of a Tonawatwa, Wata with brightly colored hair? Bobby knows something of this one. He hears tongue flaps about a Pelu peddler in many fires who was attacked by a crazy hair bandit on the road. Bandit, you say? Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, I skipped it. Can you read it?
My sister is clearly not here, though I wish it were otherwise. We must consider the possibility of that Tanawantan messenger and the brigand described by the sentry are one and the same. And Alamati is in very real danger.
Come, let us hurry to many fires. I'd like a word with this peddler should they still be around. I already got you. Is there something I could help you with? I told you were the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, thought I recognized you. Tell you everything I remember, second promise. It's that scoundrel Wakesa who ambushed me. You know the name of your attacker? There's no mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. Wakesa and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel. With no fresh quarry coming in up the broken stairs, they've had to become more creative. Little wonder he went after Lamati. Likely thinks to ransom her for a royal sum. Expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. Find this villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. Let's say you do a small deception. We'll assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Wakesa out of hiding. Then, when he comes sniffing about, we catch the rat by the tail. Excellent plan, and have just the right garments for your disguise. Especially discounted price, of course. Brush with bandits hasn't dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well, I accept your generous deal.
Almost matches his hair.
Yo. Now we lay the bait. I will precede you into many fires to make my presence known. Follow on behind, boasting to those along the way how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. Wakesa is coin hungry as they say. A recently rich peddler should be an irresistible mark. Let him strike and then we spring our trap. Time to play our parts. There. Sure, I'm not happy your imaginary deal with me has made you.
Oh, they have to do it in front of this guy.
Slash happy. Rare gemstone from the Hitsaro merchant, you say? Envy the profit you must have made of such a sale. Since the stairs were destroyed, I've not been able to peddle goods at my usual haunts. Do we have to him again? Okay. A good start, but I make certain Wakesa is aware of me. Let's continue. Someone over there looks amenable to conversation. Stage is yours. Hatsara sold you a sparkle stone for your collection? That explains your giant joy smiles. Mabi is happy for your happiness. Mabi is also jealous of the merchant and all the jingle shine he must have made. Should be enough, but perhaps one last act to drive it home. Yeah, cheerful. What? Why are you laughing?
This is the way I stop.
Oh, see that cheerful Pelu? Tell him to tell of your precious gemstone, and we'll be done with that part of the charade.
Did you see it?
No?
Oh, look at it.
Oh, the way you're just like looking up behind you. Wait, do you do it if I target me while I stand behind you? You do it to me too. That's funny. Cheery Pelu. Oh, slash happy. Passing peddler had the very gemstone you saw for your collection? That is a stroke of luck. Wager the merchant was just pleased to fill his pockets with a grateful coin, eh? Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some pel of my own. Who knows? Maybe opportunity will find me, even as it found you. Ah, my most valued customer. Profit from that single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat purse and no sellswords is tempting fate. So I shall make Earthenshire my last stop and then return forthwith to Tuliolal. Didn't he like just see you when he went and like kidnapped Uklamat? Do you see? The rat has come for a nibble. Like, literally, didn't he just see you?
Some people aren't smart.
You played your part to perfection. Man of many talents, just as Thancred and Urianger described. Let us lure Wakesa out and spring our trap. Hold on.
Yeah, I think I'm getting to the point where all the gear is going to be higher item level. What?
And then I need to, what is it, the portrait? I'm ready to talk when you are.
Okay.
Let us execute the final stage of the plan. Well, set for... Shut up. Fuck. Good lord, set out towards Earthenshire alone and unarmed. Better to sell the act of defenseless merchant. Assuming Wakesa is watching, he will likely wait for some quiet stretch of the road before accosting me. Relying on you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden until time comes to spring the trap on our bandit king. Remember, we need him alive. I guess... Your business has been good to you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have. You're the gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. You've been tricked.
Hey, welcome
Spit
back.
in your eye. Men kill these Vidral. Hi, Locke.
I hope you had fun.
Describe fun.
I don't know what he was doing.
It's getting EpiPens.
That could be fun in a way.
If you be so kind, pray leave them capable of speech.
Hey Ginger, welcome in. How's it going?
Are you ready for this?
Doing well. Doing alright. We're just playing through DAWNTRAIL now. Have your EpiPens? Yeah, you're gonna need those for con.
Please and thank you.
Holy shit, that did a lot of damage.
What, mine or yours?
I think both of us together.
I use my most powerful spells. So.
I used Last Dance, but that seemed to do a lot.
I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Wait, that's the second promise. What do you want with us? You think I'm scared of a fancy title? I'll take your royal ears as a trophy, as soon as I get free these ropes. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eat Paka shit, salt lover. Jesus Christ.
Wow, that's racist.
Get no answers from us. That's right, we don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where is Wook Lamont? He has an anger behind him.
Damn.
I'm fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours.
Miss Graw.
We are hired to nab the third promise, that's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired? By whom? We weren't told that either. Only Wakesa knows. He's the one who took the job. It seems we needed their leader after all. Once I've arranged for the Landsguard to take custody of these criminals, call on Thancred and his tracking skills. Perhaps you could pursue Wakesa in the meantime? Bandit was running in an easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. Might lead us to our Lamatis being held.
This is Thancred.
This is Thancred.
I think someone made a pen of that and I saw it on Twitter.
I saw it.
I kind of want that pin. I don't know where I'd put it, but I would want it.
Vantage point.
There he goes. He running.
Murder
He
him.
stopped.
Steal his shins. Cut his ankles.
First we take his hair. And then we wax his facial hair.
Do you think that would be torture for some people? Waxing their body hair?
Yes.
Oh.
Very much so. You ever had your body hair waxed?
Yeah.
So Ginger, thank you for the follow. Come on in. I think you're ahead of me.
Probably just a little bit.
So you almost got caught on my screen. Jesus, fuck, that was loud. Welcome back, Gran. How did you like the alarm clock? They have to be loud, otherwise I won't notice. I really can't see my activity feed because it's on the far side of my other
Party. Wow, Twitters and Ava.
Wow.
Party.
So thank you for the gift subs, Locke.
Block, did you skip it?
5.
Also, he's zooming. What the fuck? How did I fail? Huh? What the fuck? I hate it here.
It's a good thing I'm small. I can hide behind the small trees.
Jesus, can't believe I have to do all this shit again.
Like all the way again?
Yeah.
Ew. I usually did rogue for these. I don't know if that makes it any easier or not.
Swear to God, if I fail this again.
I did it. I win. Give me wait.
Yeah.
As much as I can. Okay, there we go.
Oh, it's already 8 p.m.
Wait, how did you fail it? Like, where did he catch you?
Like, right at these rocks. And I was behind the rock too. I don't know.
Still waiting for the stream to catch up. I guess that big one. What? Hello.
Hello? Oh, did you actually zoom in on your model?
Yeah. I had to smell everyone. Make sure the room was clean. I think you're almost done. I'm gonna go wash my hands real quick.
Is it because they're sticky? Do I have to go in the circle? No. I did it. Are you back?
Wow. Yeah.
I did it.
Good job.
Fuck you. Finally, my money. Give it to me now. Lensguard may be hunting us already. Calm yourself. We had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. We're hurting for coin, and I offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look, and I could tell the man was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Oh, spare me your fearful bleeding. Go on. Scamper away now before a scary mercenary comes to claim your head. This is Thancred. Wait! Kona told me the news. You found the abductor then? What's the situation?
I mean, you're close.
You think the bandits were hired by this Hubigo? Alright, new strategy. Forget Wakesa and stay on the Mamuja's tail. Don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we're certain that they have her. Catch up to you as soon as I'm able. Is this another stay behind the rocks?
I hope so.
Fuck. Ooh, I smell brownies.
It's not me.
God damn it, we have to follow. Man, fuck me. Someone just driving their fucking car over there. That's so funny.
I mean, I guess it's working. What was that?
It's all this extra environment I'm hearing.
Must have been the wind. And we're so lucky that there was a bunch of trees that decided to randomly grow in this one specific area.
I know, right? Haha.
That one's easier than the first one.
Yeah, it was. How mean.
Better late than never.
This is Thancred.
That Marmulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wuk-Lamat. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
Uh-oh.
Elden Ring is punishing you?
Confound it!
What?
Elden Ring is like League of Legends. It's your fault for starting it in the first place.
I can trail them along the riverbank.
Got him.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win
See?
it?
And the best part is, you can't get mad at me for that, because I'm calling out myself also.
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then,
Why,
I
'cause you play
suggest you save
punishing
your
games?
strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
No, because I play League.
Fair.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja.
Hold on a second.
Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones.
My model doesn't want to work. Hold on.
I'm trying to wait.
There we go. Okay.
But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
Which one? Be patient.
I went with the Thancred one.
I do trust him, but... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be? These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore
be there for her.
So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Tancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes? Why release the Ponity if not to delay pursuit? If
Well, I
we're
think
unsure
we
of their
did.
guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
Tancred, this is Tancred. Hi, Tancred. Tancred.
It's never gonna get old.
Do what?
It's never gonna get old.
No, never.
Oh. Popped us right back here. Okay. Hello, petite fight. That was a large mount. Okay. Oh, you already talked. Sorry. You didn't move. I didn't know what you were doing.
Oh.
I have put rescuing Lamati ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I've given up on the contest. I understand how important she is to me. Regardless of how close we were, I would have made the same choice. After all, if I'm incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then I'm not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. Feeding the river. Huh?
I think.
What?
This next quest might level me up. If not, I'll be like, a few short.
We need to gather our forces. Ugh. Firstly, I need to brief everyone on our present situation. Thus, at the very least, we believe this Hugibo knows where Lamati has been taken. Thancred is showering her boat as we speak. I'd like to join him with all haste. Fortunately, our quarry has the foresight to release your Punity from his harness, leaving us without a means to give pursuit. Aaronville, as an expert on wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing the beast?
At least one Pel in the 1,000 range.
Shut the fuck up. I hated that shit. The right mix of feed, it can be done. Should like an extra hand help scatter it about, however. God. Made that so confusing. Did you accompany him?
I picked up on it.
Meanwhile,
It only took me a day.
I'm gonna start saying that at Anthrocon, being like, yeah, this thing you want me to buy you is 20 in the tens. Would you hate me?
No.
Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on the harness, getting the harness repaired. Appears to have been damaged when the Punitoi was let loose. Puniti, whatever the fuck. With all the peddlers here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for any necessary metal work, Earthenshire's artisans about a short walk away. So let us divide the tasks and have at it. It's an unusually aggressive herd of wild Punitis downriver, so our girl will have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver.
These things are pretty good.
What are they?
High chews? I've never really had them, but I have a bag.
I have no idea what you even just said.
High chew, like Hichew. It's candy.
Oh. Why are you eating chew?
I don't know. So this is what
Fritters.
chew tastes like. He tastes really good. I can see why Fritters does this often. Things are great. See, Dave knows.
Oh no, I'm being attacked. Let's kill it. Just kidding, in fact. Oh wait. Okay, never mind. Where are you going?
I was on auto run while I was unwrapping another candy.
Aaronville. Assuming Punut, I don't know why I have so many troubles reading this name, these freaking things. Punuti has come this way. She'll be hiding in the depths of the marsh Lugaka. We'll need to lure her back to the shallows with the promise of food. Mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed I've prepared. Should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scents. The Gaka is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave you scattered feed deeper in, waiting for you near the shallows with the rest of the Punuti's enticing feast. This person posts 15 hours straight of DAWNTRAIL MSQ so far, and all I remember is how I want to impregnate Aaronville.
Oh.
I mean, is she wrong?
Wait, impregnate or be impregnated by?
Either or.
Hmm.
What do we use here? What is...
It's the bag, the Punity bag.
Yeah, there we go. I just like could not find it for the life of me.
I mean, I could have thrown my cactuar piss, but that would have been a waste of piss.
Do you like cactuar piss?
I don't know. I don't know what it's used for. I literally started the quest and got it just to say that I have it.
You sure?
Yeah.
I think you might just like piss.
No, you do.
No.
You like peeing on people.
I like peeing on you. It's a difference.
Yeah, but I don't enjoy that. I don't like peeing on myself.
Well, just don't.
Most of the time I don't.
Just don't then. All set. Finished laying out the last of the bait. Step back out of sight and leave the rest to me. Here she is. Shh. There's nothing to be afraid of. Just need your help one last time. You're hungry, I wager. Come on, come with me. Oh, he's so good with animals.
I mean, he is an animal handler.
Yes, that's a good girl. We'll be fine here, I think. Give her a few more treats, then lead her over to the boat. And let Kona know we have our Punuti back. Punuti. Do 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 do. We did it, Rick.
I didn't do anything.
I got it. Cancel yours.
It's too late.
Could have moved.
That's whatever.
How rude. I can't even do something nice for you.
I thought I was taking care of the teleportation
Yeah,
because
well,
you're broke.
sometimes. I'm not that broke.
How much do you
Aaronville,
have?
624,000. Aaronville has the Puniti in hand then. Good. Expected nothing less of a certified gleaner. So the harness. We were able to purchase all the parts we need. The twins are over Earthen... Shut up. Over in Earthenshire right now, having the Potsworn make the repairs. Told it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred. Complete.
Ether current. It's supposed to be the last one then.
Thancred must know something by now.
Oh, there's a Hrothgar woman.
You found her? Understood.
Yeah, she's right here.
Thank you. What?
You're welcome.
Huh?
Huh?
I had but to invoke his name. Thancred followed the Hubigo's boat to its destination and confirmed that they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bakulja and his minions. I swear I'll make them regret this. Lamites in Richleaf tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap up the Punuti and make our way back down Ihui Katumu.
Always get in these weird situations with the characters.
Is what it is.
Pete's like, oh, Petite's almost smelling his balls.
Well, don't smell his balls.
I can't move.
Well, don't. Just.
I don't know if he would like it or not.
You'll have to ask.
I'm not sophisticated enough for his liking.
Thancred.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
This is Thancred.
That is Thancred. But no one ever asks, how is Thancred?
I ask often, why is Thancred? Especially in Shadowbringers.
Yeah, because he was obsessed with Minfilia 2.0.
She like canonically 18 or something?
I have no idea.
Far more satisfying to claim the baubles by force.
Except his father will know.
Back! Fosentin poured his everything into that stone. He's no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant.
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Please tell me we get to slap him.
Now,
Oh, I can.
brother. You shouldn't teaser.
What?
Look, the poor thing.
Did you say snipe him?
Slap, but okay.
Oh. No, forget slapping. I want to kill this fucker.
Yeah, slap his heads off. Oh.
Who did that?
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Green Graha with
Terrible
the gun,
snipe.
so funny.
Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sycophant.
Well, I mean, you took her, so.
Running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit our hostage.
Can we kill him now?
That one's not to be underestimated.
Yeah, of course not.
They can do nothing while we have.
This is Thancred.
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you all right?
Aye, thanks to you.
Please tell me we get to slap them.
These weaklings think they can defy us. We'll slaughter the lot of them.
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja
You took one punch from your brother and almost died.
True.
No! I won't stop until I got these maggots and feed them their entrails.
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
We don't have our keystone.
Did we get it back?
No, he still has it.
Do we give chase?
We head back. Amachi is safe. And that is what matters.
Fwitters. I want you to know Rick is eating Chew.
A very high chew.
He also says it tastes good.
Since spoilers, you haven't made it this far? Uh-oh. I figured you'd be further ahead.
That's you unharmed, Lamachi. Yeah, I thought you would have been ahead. Oh, they had just done the first dungeon, so we're quite a few quests ahead, actually. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Gona. And all of you too.
It's okay. You'll probably finish before we get to touch it again.
You will finish. Bakul Jaja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him, and it cost me a keystone. Yeah, we're gonna be at Anthrocon Wednesday through Monday, so we'll be a little bit behind. Fontaine upended his life so that I can accomplish the Malbin's feat. Huh?
Wednesday through Tuesday, I thought.
Well, we both get back Monday.
Oh, I guess it is Monday. Thought it was Tuesday.
Tuesday? He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. And what have we learned here? We don't go alone anywhere.
Tuesday.
Which one are you choosing?
Contest isn't over yet.
You're right. It's not over till it's over. Next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take my keystone. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Baku Jaja's curse some useless Bunewa sycophant when he caught us sight of us? Reference to Saril Shah, I would assume. He's devoted to our brother and is the only Bunewa I know of participating in the rite of succession. Was Raul Shah somehow involved in this? I'll never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called brother.
Yeah, I don't think they've seen him pissed off yet.
Ahem. Bokujaja should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Lamachi. Shall we request that Father send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region? I agree that measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. Something to think about. For now, however, the rite continues. Thank you all for your help. Should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, Wuklamat? You bet I am. Saralja's gained a good head start, and it's time we clawed back some lost ground. Ugh. Wuklamat. Very sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. And 93. Hell yeah. Did we get anything new?
No, I don't think so. You might, but I don't think I get anything until level 96.
I don't get anything until level 96, and my traits I don't get until 94, which is Enhanced Rampart and Melee Mastery 2. And Wuklamat. The road beckons, friends. Let's be on our way to Yakhoi. Head back to the path where the mountains begin. You remember, the spot where you tricked into walking off with Wakasa? Wakasa? Whatever. It's gonna rub it in my face like that, eh? I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose, though. You know, trying to get me keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day, with a lot of lost time to make up for.
Ooh.
What in the fuck is this? That is a sick chocobo.
Enhanced second wind. I don't even use second wind. Enhanced Dynamic Dancer. Increases the potency of Cascade Jump and Reverse Cascade Power Control, Double Finish, Quadruple Technical Finish, and Saber Dance. That increases my potency for all my moves.
Well, increase your potency.
And Enhanced Flourish 2, Enhanced Samba Shield 2. Ooh, Enhanced Technical Finish 2. Ooh. Potency increase. Hey, that's good for Dancer. I'll take that, because I won't complain about more damage.
Come on, Mount. That's not mounting. How do I not meet certain requirements? What the fuck?
Did you not attune to this one?
I did!
Huh.
Is it because I have a fashion accessory on? Maybe. No, I did attune. That was weird. Maybe just because of the fashion accessory, but that's like kind of weird, but okay.
Okay, now we can continue on.
Get to see the giants. Where's the tall mountain? Why can't we see the tall mountain? Why is my tail just stuck in one location?
I don't know.
I didn't like that. Couldn't leave without letting Ready Rock know what happened, so I stopped in Earthshire to say a few words before moving on. And now Aaronville's nowhere to be seen. Couldn't he wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. Worry Wuklamat would agonize over the loss of her keystone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, then. Let's go! Like, why is my tail just... Look at it, it's just stuck in the one position.
I don't know. I guess they didn't...
Hello?
Will it pull you in one instance? Okay.
Yeah. That was weird. So I'm sure you've noticed, the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in Warlord's Echo. Oh, that was weird. Yeah, this reminds me of the first area in Shadowbringers. What is that area called? It has like the little desert area. It's the desert area.
I know which one you're talking about, but I can't remember the actual name of the place.
I talked. Whew. I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So this is the place from the Lay of Proof where Papa met with the Yakhoi. Are those the Yakhoi?
Oh.
Not what I thought. That must be them. I don't think I've ever seen one outside of a picture. So it is for most Turali. Giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here in their mountain fastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledged to undertake in their pact with the Dawn Servant. To watch over the Tural Vidral Valley Garmanda and maintain its prison within their temple. Ah yes, Wuklamat told us about the Tural Vidral. creature that lives for far longer than normal and awakened to strange powers. Indeed, yet among these anomalies, Valigamonda is unrivaled in strength. It's endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As you learn from the Lay of Ice, it was Gulul Jaja who had last managed to imprison the beast, and has lain dormant in the temple ever since. Said the building still bears a gaping hole at ceiling from when Valigarmonda was lured inside by Gulul Jaja's final ploy. I'd like to see the strongest of all Tural Vijral. Wonder what it was like to fight it. Warlord's Echo is where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Does this not suggest we'll be facing two feats this time? It's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we should flush out Bokul Jaja first so I can beat my keystone out of him. Tempting. Which one?
Find that thieving cheat. Probably gonna tell us in due time or something.
Damn right. Now, where to start looking? Ahem. Perhaps the feat should take precedence while we're here. Sure, there'll be other opportunities to confront Bokul Jaja.
Okay, Alpha no Wonder Boy.
Suppose we do still have 4 keystones to earn. And no matter what we do, the contest will put us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. I suggest we pay a visit to Cariorzur the Gracious, or so their temple is called. Bob has told me that High Luminary Gerferler is said to be found there. If you were to ask someone for information, then he seems a wise choice.
It's at the end of the cutscene.
Looks it.
Cool. I'm gonna go pee real quick.
I'll do the same.
I'll be right back. Stretch if you haven't.
I have returned. Hi, Jack. How are you enjoying MSQ? I'm assuming you're playing. Yeah? That's me, a little round boy. I'm also streaming, but it's on YouTube. There we go. Just perfect for Rick's stream.
You're so rude.
What? I wasn't doing anything.
Uh-huh.
I wasn't. I don't.
Mhm.
I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
Uh-huh.
What do you think I was doing?
Taking over my stream.
I wasn't taking it over. I just was keeping people entertained while you were pooping.
You don't have to. Petite is entertaining enough. Look how cute and adorable he is. He's wearing a Fall Guys hoodie.
Sure, Jan. Come on.
Compared to your big burly guy, which some people would find nice, but you know.
I think my outfit fits this expansion really well, thank you.
Mine doesn't, but I don't care about that. I'm also debating on ordering food.
What are you gonna order?
I don't know. Thematically, but it's no Fall Guys.
Let's talk to Wu Klamat. Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. Hey, Wu
I was
Klamat.
thinking of a burrito. A burrito sounds really good right now.
That sounds pretty good. Third promise of Tulio Lal, and I seek your elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Gerferler? High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. Huh, that was easier than expected. In we go then. I almost expected the dude to be like, no, I said the claimants only. This feels like another dungeon coming up. Gods, is that? Hi, Valley Garmonda. Oh, fuck.
He fought bigger.
Welcome. High Luminary Gerferler? He is not present. He is not here at present. I am Luminary Zermerwer. This is the Sky Ruin. Valley Garmonda? It is. The Taral Vidral whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Valley Garmonda's tempestuous power. The Sky Ruin descended upon Urkopacha 8 decades ago. Casualties were staggering. Had Gulul Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Their titanic battle with Valley Garmonda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the Head of Reason concoct a desperate plan. Gulul Jaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Taral Vidral to encase itself in frozen ether. And it's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? Same question looms large in our minds, for the magic sustaining the prison grow weaker with each passing year. Arligormonda commands power of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storms were the result of those energies slipping free. The Raging Tempest? From Valigarmonda? Rick? What happened?
I don't know, my internet went out for a second.
Okay, I'll wait.
I have my suspicions.
What are they?
I'm not gonna say anything.
I'm in the middle of the cutscene, so I'll wait for you to get back to where I was.
Okay.
At least it's not long queues. Well, at least for now. So they're still in early access. At least you didn't completely disconnect.
No, I'd be throwing hands. I know Wingstop sounds good.
Wings is always a good idea.
Just saucy chicken nuggets.
He's been eating a lot of chicken nuggets lately.
I really like chicken.
What does that number say? Is it 76 or 16?
18.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave the queue and then exit out of the game because
Why?
it was stuck on 18. It probably should have booted me in by then.
Not necessarily.
I don't know. I'm gonna re-log in and see if that helps.
Just thinking about letting him
in. Don't want to log out. Still stuck on 18.
Just don't leave. Just.
There you go.
Yay!
Get me back through.
I'm at the text where Aaronville says the Raging Tempest from Valley Garmonda.
So I'll have to catch back up and watch this again. Okay, made it that far. Yeah, we watched that thing. Made it that far.
Fire, lightning, and ice.
Okay, I think I'm caught up.
Raging Tempest from Valley Garmonda. Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt the feat of proof. Right?
Hmm.
Thought you were behind. We're good. Come to attempt the feat of proof, yes. High Luminary, chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. We're to scour our forbidding mountain and find the waiting Gerfurler. That is to be your challenge. Ah, so the search itself is the feat. I've already spoken with my brothers, I take it. I have. Their expeditions are underway. We better pick up the pace. Aye, well, we need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. Wow. Interesting that it has like phoenix tails.
We were literally at the end of it too. God fucking damn
really
it.
Were.
I think I know what instance we're in.
Is there a way for me to tell?
If you just read through this and then I'll fix it.
Gods, Valley Garmonda is enormous. No Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should its prison ever fail, though, can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day.
Okay, hold on. Just tell me two. I'm pretty sure we're in 5.
I'm on 3.
Oh, I'm on 2. Okay.
Oh, there's little petite, little potato, little potato, little potato. Alphino shares strategy. Just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Gerfurler somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, let's assume the challenge precludes the Yokhoi from answering inner questions in a straightforward manner. Thus I'd ask that we pay close attention while attempting to divine Gerfurler's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words. Such is my theory anyway. Let us see what we can discover. You ordering food?
I'm still deciding. I keep looking at Wingstop and it's very tempting.
Well, if it's tempting, do it.
Did I get that? Where did I get last time? Because that was good. Was it the honey hot rub?
I don't remember.
What's Hawaiian?
Something with pineapple, probably.
Sounds good to me. Do you like pineapple?
I like when you eat pineapple. No rest for the wicked implies nap time for the righteous.
How far have you read?
I haven't.
Oh, keep going.
High Luminary? No, I've not seen him today. Now let me ask you a question. The brawl who came out of the temple earlier, is that really the third promise? Seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Gulul Jaja? That's rude. God, I hear the bird noise from the graveyard from Ocarina of Time. Did you hear that?
No.
Atuli Yolan? No, you are from farther away than that, I think. So the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He's a warder of the Sky Ruin, but also keeper of the sepulchers, and his duties often take him outside the village. None of this shit is helpful so far. Come here, petted fright. Asking if the High Luminary as well, are you? Know not where to find him, but I do hope to have the opportunity to speak together. He is a great man, with a deep reverence for our traditions. His glyphs we carve, for one. He affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. Records of lives lived. Your arrival too, I will etch into the stone, that the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you're curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof, to the northwest of here. It's one of our grave sites. Oh, this is the southern half of the first area that we were in. That makes sense. Also, I quite honestly would have thought that Valley Garmonda was hidden in the really, really tall mountain, but here we are.
The tall mountain is a dungeon.
You're a dungeon. So I want to go spelunking.
Okay, I got Wingstop.
Oh. First things first, I'll eat your brain. Is anyone able to coax forth the definite location of the High Luminary?
It's not here.
As expected. What then of clues or other hints might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Gerfler is also charged with keeping the graves. As did I. Yakoi's sepulchres appear to hold a special significance in their cultures. Would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter into their burial grounds? Proof, you say, and he encouraged you to visit this place yourself? Let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Gerfler there, it will give us the chance to learn more about the Yakhoi. Gravesite is somewhere northwest of here. Well, we can leave that to the side of the village, from that side of the village for a start, shall we? I don't know, what do you think about MSQ so far?
This is a fun con.
Con?
Yeah.
What? Are you making a joke?
Am I?
I don't know. Ooh. Ooh.
This reminds me of Red Dead.
Huh?
This reminds me of Red Dead.
I just got really excited about this. Okay, I'm talking to Crown. Players have gone on ahead to proof, following the trail west. There are sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. Thought to get my bearings up here first so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Aaronville? Should be able to point you in the right direction.
Time to jump.
You're gonna kill me.
Teehee.
Oh, there's magma.
Actually...
Oh no, is that a Minotaur?
No, that's not magma. That's some sort of either fire or... I was gonna say some sort of meteor. If it was magma, it would be... Oh look, there's that mountain, I think.
Take a look at this crater. This is no wood, there's no wood, no trees, or even dried grass, and yet the ground still burns. So must be one of the scars left by Valigarmonda's rampage, as told by the saga. Skyrune's fires are described as eternal, flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. Here I thought it a literary embellishment. Ah, now I've lost sight of Wook Lamont. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading that way. The spaceship going by.
Yeah.
This is really funny timing. Ooh, just made that. This is almost kind of like Machu Picchu almost.
I am, albeit very curious.
Please don't jump off. There's an ether current over there though. Do you see it?
Yeah, but could those be grapes over there?
Grapes?
Yeah, right in front of us. That plot of land straight ahead.
No, that's the mate leaves.
You sure?
Yeah, that's where we got the mate leaves. Like, look at the map.
Maybe it's grapes.
Wook Lamont.
Maybe it's grapes.
Heh, Wook Lamont wins again. Looks like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you Gerfler? No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepulchres to those who came in search of him. Oh, we were meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, then scatter its ashes across the peaks. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. Why, this is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves in a living chronicle for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. This mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me, even now. Up there stands my own sepulcher. Am I saying this word right? Hold on.
Sepulcher.
Okay. Yes, I am. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs, in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people? This conception of existence and death? Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you find the answer to your questions. Then that's what we'll do. The traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. Thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so I'll remain in your hearts also.
Is there anything else except here? Okay.
Come here, petite frite. Ow.
Ow.
Uklamat. Hello. A fellow we met at Proof suggested that we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. So chroniclers of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation. Are we going to see something Heidelin related?
Probably not.
Really are magnificent, and together they tell the tale of your people's history. There are events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, we would love to hear all about it. Then I will begin. First mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yakoi.
I know. He does.
Huh? Shut up! No, the reason I say it because it's on that bingo. It's on that bingo card. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of DAWNTRAIL under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition to DAWNTRAIL, able to cross the strait by ship. Our forefathers set to building a bridge in the northern lands, grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Zorgor the Boundless, we still make use of that bridge in Tuliolal for travel. Can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. Never heard of any Yakhoi living in Zaktural. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon this next mural and behold the answer. Scene suggests that many of the giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? Foe unnamed and unseen. The expedition pushed forth to Zaktural those 1,000 years ago. Its soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illness? No. No virulent plague or a newly arisen blight for the local Tonawata and Chitona. But it was a mild affliction of some sort, of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. Manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people.
They can't hold a cold.
Out of every 10 Yakhoi who joined the northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I've heard of this before. Lacking inherited resistant, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation, rather than burial of mortal remains. This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urkopacha. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace in our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times, when our forebears learned that they shared the continent with peoples unlike to us in appearance or custom. They feared an invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, decided to strike the first blow. But as they fought on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Zaktural and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. Peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us. Here in the stones upon which we recorded our days. Here in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. Always glad to learn more about my fellow Turali, how you've lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you already proceed. High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Warkor Zormor. I had a feeling we ended up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Hold on a second. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. Keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning, and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going, to the top of Warkor Zormor. To the mountain we go!
Oh, cool. Geodudes.
Oh no, there really is. This thin mountain air, it's going to be the death of me. What? How long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery is all. Come on, no one will fall too far behind Alphino and the others. They really are Geodude.
Flint. Oh, they're also.
Hmm?
They also had this mount, and they had a riding buddy.
Uklamat. Remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the farther away they moved from their idea of peace? Occurs to me that if Zoralja is attempting the feat of proof, then he will have heard the same lesson. I can only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war.
It won't.
Of course it won't. The High Luminary.
More money.
Is it voiced?
Gods, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Ugh.
Farther. Tomar. Tuliorlu.
Are you speaking the old Yokui tongue? The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
I guess that's a way of looking at it.
Say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul Jaja like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
The giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man.
The man.
It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors.
I hate how slow he talks.
I know.
From the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people. And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
Then die on your knees.
Bird.
Opportunistic vermin.
Crystal bird.
Seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
right.
Oh, Pictomancy. Let me guess, that'll be the last boss that we fight.
Probably.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends.
Power of friendship.
How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Wokor Zormo.
Understood. Be careful up there.
All that dramatics for what?
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Furlor is waiting.
Here we go, dungeon.
I called it. I knew it would be a dungeon. I said it would be.
Where are you going?
Waiting on you.
What do you mean you're waiting on me?
You're the leader. You have to queue us.
Oh.
Duh. You dingus.
Wow, we actually have a wait time?
Oh, it's just a big door that leads to a cave.
Huh?
It's just a big door that leads to a cave.
Yeah?
I thought it was a structure.
Nine-minute wait time? What the fuck? Just need a healer. There we go. Ooh. Oh.
Wait, is this just can't think of that one thing.
The Airy. Is that what you're thinking of?
It's like the other mountainous place
The
with
Airy?
dragons and whatnot.
You're thinking of the Airy.
You can just put it somewhere, it's fine.
Hmm?
I was talking to Lauren. My food got here.
The Wingstop.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I really like Guardian now. Oh, this is cute.
It's gonna die.
Oh, that's someone with a Viper.
Yeah.
I just realized. What? Oh.
Did I do it right? I did do it right. Yeah, I figured they were going to be frozen, so their attack was going to be delayed.
Oh.
No, this is easy. It's just circles and lines. Just watch for the tethers.
That's unique.
See, no problem.
Hologram bat.
Oi. Oh, look who it is.
Aww.
That's not fair. Now back-to-back coffers. Whoa.
Oh.
Well, I guess
Okay.
that's a pathway to the top.
Wow, it's not icy up here. Wow, it's not the last boss, but it's one of them.
It might be an in-between boss, because we still have 2 more things to clear. Stack. Healer help.
Man.
Stuck on the lines.
How did that hit the healer?
Who knows?
Oh man. Jesus. Looks like Viper does decent damage though.
Yeah. Hello, Car. How's it going? How is you? Pretty good, just leveling. Nice. How far are you in this?
I think he's still in Stormblood.
Ooh. You're way behind.
I think he only just started recently playing again. But you're in one of 2 best expansions, so... He also said he was trying to level up Dark Knight to do MSQ with it.
Dark Knight's hard.
That's something.
Dark Knight is not easy.
Oh, is this fucking Gerferler?
Gerberler.
He looks cooler than the rest of them. Maybe
His
it's the
eyes are
beard.
bigger.
I am Gulfulur, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
This isn't even our test, and we're beating up this dude.
It's actually pretty neat that we're like on top of this.
Prove you are worthy to rule.
Be wary of that spot, I guess.
Chronicles of it. Recount the fury of erupting peaks.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
All those spots. Okay, that wasn't as complicated as I was anticipating it to be.
Chronicles of it. Return the hunger of
That's what I thought.
waters. I will take the measure of your resolve.
Oh, should we all stack, or do we need to be separated?
No, this is fine.
Okay. I didn't know if it was one of those, it's like we should be in two groups or what.
It would have shown two things.
I thought it did. They were just so stacked on each other, you couldn't really tell.
Are we supposed to collect these? Yes, we are. You should always collect these. Or damage up.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars.
It's probably gonna hurt.
Didn't hurt me, losers.
That you should endure my fury. Chronicles of it, record the cruelty of merciless storms.
Oh, there's little one. Okay. Woo!
Okay, so one's gonna push, the other one is gonna have AoE. Yeah.
Swear to God, that's the first time I've seen Scholar get shields on everyone like that. Woohoo, we leveled.
Cool.
Well, that was fun.
Punching. Cool. So
Red Mage. Ooh, that one's actually pretty cool. Woohoo, I won it.
I didn't roll on it, so it's gonna be a while before I get red ninja. Wow, I got a comp.
Me too.
Very good, Claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition, the one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
What's Hui?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness.
I feel like they're talking about...
A single dreamer might have been dismissed.
I think they just took off like her skirt part because she had like a
The luminaries became convinced
like a dress or
it was
something.
divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Is the ground reflecting in his eyes?
Something's happening.
Here and now, I think he means.
Is Green Hatia supposed to be a machinist?
Uh-huh.
Good thing he had a tank and a healer. Oh.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Green apple.
It's green. It's a forest green.
Three to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes. It is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Shoot him.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Is it that big one? No, just kidding.
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Kettenram, the Laminsan explorer. Does this mean he joined Gulul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of.
These Hawaiian wings with the blue cheese are sublime.
Are they?
Yeah, they're like really saucy too.
Demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
Making friends. Duh. Which one do you want?
I haven't gotten there yet. I guess his love for peace.
Okay.
Of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
Uh-oh.
What in the hells was that?
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
Well, shit.
Do we get a trial?
The unholy sound.
Is it gonna be our first one?
Ooh, I hope so. I love the dungeon into a trial.
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there, now!
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Oh, this music. Are you dropping frames?
No. Are you?
Weird. No. Yours just got pixelated for me. It was weird.
Ugh. My bitrate dropped. Now it's coming back up.
Weird. Good, you're back. It's much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge in ether, there were already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray catch your breath and then lend a hand when you can. Purple. Alpha no.
94. Oh yeah. My potency for my normal rotation attacks went up.
Oh yeah, all my melee stuff went up too. Ready to talk to Alfie?
I guess so.
If you're ready, there are many injured here who need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from their wounds, I ask that you alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whomever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen to those people's hurt. You, the third promise's protector. Everything was bathed in bright red. Searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. Okay. Wounds of nothing serious, but this dryness in my throat. It's as if all the moisture has left my body. Hmm? What?
Figured out if you jump and on Vaughn, it cancels your jump frames and it sends you back to the ground.
That's interesting. Everything burns. The touch of cloth is agony. Yet I live. Leave me. There are others in more dire need of help.
At least the merchant and menders are okay.
Right? Oh, oops.
Oh, bracelet.
Done all I can for now. Injured you found were awake and alert then. Yeah. That as well. I've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. Once I'd healed the giant attacked by that mountain bird, group's leader, Vorpalor, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of aether, and returned to find Warlord's echo in this state. Rushed over the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Allegarmonda had broken free. Thus did I contact you with all haste. Yeah, Rick? Well, if I need more information than before that we can deal with, be sending that in my chat.
Okay.
Pride Fan, Rainbow Open. Should speak with the temple guard and see what's become of the Sky Ruins prison. Do you like it?
Or just sending stuff.
High Luminary grants you entry and waits you then. Voice lines, not voice lines.
What happened?
It is voiced.
So it's true.
I have a feeling someone did this.
Of course, it was probably Lajul Jaja, whatever his name is.
A short while ago,
Hmm.
a claimant paid us a visit.
The Echo?
Who enters these hollow
Well, who could have guessed?
Ah, claiming.
Oh, and here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vidral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Kulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vidral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
You mustn't!
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
Yeah, okay.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him!
So, what's the plan?
Don't die, that's the plan.
If we leave the Vidral to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to
Okay,
aid
but
me
what about
outside
8
the
Warriors
Red
of Light?
Succession.
Swear to God, if we actually use Azum's fucking
But for
crystal
the sake
again.
of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
How many
Jesus.
times is enough? How many times is enough?
As long as we have Asm steps,
Jesus Christ.
it will always be never enough.
Which one?
Kind of challenge I live for.
Drawn to the chaos. You're as bad as Papa. Don't worry. The Sky Ruin should prove a big enough challenge for all of us.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
If you're resolved to slay Valigarmanta, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
Where indeed?
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Inform the Bello of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
Oh, Klamar. So, Aaronville, any ideas how we can track Valigarmanda? Tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, also the most time-consuming. Here is a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it would let us ascertain the Sky Ruin's whereabouts far more quickly. Through a withdrawal of extraordinary nature, Valigarmanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. Huh? Oh, but that's a floating hand. Now, that's not the time to be playing with toys. Another interesting thing. It's no toy, it's an ether seeker. As the name suggests, gleaners use it to detect the ether of living beings. And you've had that in your pack this whole time? I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. Problem with Valigarmanda, however, is that it can shift freely between elements fire, ice, or lightning. Well, we know in order to awaken Valigarmanda from its icy imprisonment, Uljaja casts spells which quicksend its fire back to ether. and the residents here are uniformly afflicted by burns. For the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Father Garmonda unleashed a great fiery blast. The choice is plain: fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults. As we were not able to input our quarry's unique etheric signature in advance, the device will not respond to any living source of fire-aspected ether. So we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled gleaner tool. So why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea. We'll have to be the first to fall back on if the second fails. Travel with me then, in case the Seeker leads me into some other fiery fiend. The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Skyruin sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yakhui, rather. Very few are seriously injured. I'm wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Father Garmonda. I should like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Right. Sounds like we all have work to do. We should be on our way as well. Marinville. Pointing the way. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first and set the Seeker to detect fire-aspected ether. Ooh. Right, Seeker's ready to go. Whirler's echo is still suffused with Skyrune's residual ether, so they excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Let's begin tracking, shall we? Marinville will accompany us. Affirmative, tracking nearest source of fire aspect of ether.
Yep, it's already going to take us to an elemental over there. Is it? Is it going to bypass it?
Source of fire aspect ether located. Tracking disengaged. Not quite the legendary creature we were after. However, does work. Mind dealing with that fire sprite? You can continue to confuse the Seeker if we leave it be. It'll take me like 5 seconds. Let's go. Necessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again. Tracking your source of fire aspected ether. Wow, another monster that's fire aspected. Amazing. Hello. Finding enough, but again, not what we're looking for. If you'd be so kind. Nice. Many thanks. I'd ask you to give me trouble considering who I'm talking to. Congratulations. Seeker resume tracking.
These are kind of freakish looking.
What are?
The bloodsuckers.
We already passed this before. Another remnant of Valley Garmonda's last rampage. Greatest flames registered the Seeker as corporeal aether. In the words of Tuliola's saga, Valley Garmonda rages out of control, its fire burns forever, its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Skyrune's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. It's no mundane fire, some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it's a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire is classified as living ether. You can feed a sample to the ether and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. Airville. There. Now the Seeker should ignore any etheric signature but Valley Garmonda's. Had I realized this was possible from the start, then you needn't have fought those creatures at all. My apologies. It seems I still have much to learn from this journey, as a gleaner and as a guide. I'm gonna eat that food because it has XP buff.
I mean, any food I'm giving right now, I'm probably just gonna eat.
Ready to go when you are. This time, the Seeker should be attracted solely to Valley Garmonda's ether. Resume tracking based on the latest sample. Affirmative, resuming tracking. Sample theory signature detected, engaging accelerated pursuit mode.
I think someone might be shooting fireworks.
Why?
I mean, it is close to the 4th.
Ow.
Not my ideal landing placement, but it'll do.
That was weird, the way that just like flew. info. Good. The Seeker is drawn directly to Sky Ruin's fire. Now we know we've set the correct parameters for its ethereal aspect. Try increasing the threshold for etheric concentration. It should direct us to the Tural Vidral itself. Calibrating sensors, resuming tracking. How neat. Really? It's gonna be here?
Sorry.
I think we've noticed if Valigarmondo is inside this path, it's headed to through to the other side. Good lord. Could you tell I was about to sneeze?
Yeah.
Oh, that was kind of painful.
Yep, that's most of my sneezes.
Wasn't this door closed before?
No, it was open. It just didn't take us this way. Well, someone already has flying here.
Good for them.
The trail ends here, it seems. Could
Voice
Valigarmanda have
acting.
shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from,
What?
after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vidral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vidral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
That mountain is sacred ground.
Oh my god.
I forbid you to set foot on it.
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question.
I hate this dude.
Your band is incapable
Just do it anyway.
defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warkor Lardor, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them? The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this.
Yeah, it's setting up for a trial.
Was unable to kill.
Because that's 8 people.
Both my brothers here. This battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people.
What an odd thing to
What
say.
about arming bears?
As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Hell yeah.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive.
What is that noise?
My old bones
That's the
and I will be
fireworks.
waiting here for the
Jesus.
true heir's return.
At least I think.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
I don't see anything, but I could feel it.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird.
Okay, snake bird. Did you mute yourself?
No.
I don't care how strong the
What?
Sky Ruin
I was
may
wondering,
be.
'cause I got
We're
quiet.
going to put this menace down for good.
Interesting.
Well, I think this would be a good time for another break.
But look, it's Lion Dad. With a crown.
Yeah, the Fall Guys crown. Okay. I'm gonna take like 10 minutes or so because I need to go use the restroom.
Okay.
But I will be back.
BRB.
Is that what I wanted? No, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Okay. Be back in a few.
Okay, I'm back. Wow. Made myself some coffee. Put some maple syrup in it. Some milk. And bam. Some delicious coffee. It's French vanilla too.
Okay. I am back.
Hello. Do you have a nice break?
Huh?
Do you have a nice break?
Yeah, it was good.
I went upstairs and made coffee. Where did Petit go? Oh, there's Petit. Oh, I didn't even see that ether current there.
It's a good thing I did.
I mean, I would have found it eventually. Shall we queue?
Yeah.
Wow. This scares me.
The break worked.
I'm scared. Whiskey, I'm scared.
Why?
What if I have to main tank?
Okay, then you main tank.
Haha, gay.
You gotta learn the tank trial somehow.
It's mostly kidding. Really just reminds me of the Phoenix from
16.
Pandemonium. Is that a gunbreaker? Oh.
They like their little platform trials, huh?
They do. That was a guess. Don't die, you. Oh. I thought it was a turnaround because it said blinding.
I figured it was just going to be a straight line AoE.
I don't know what this means. Oh. This is fine.
Tank.
The fuck does this mean?
I think it's just changing sequences, yeah. Because it has like multiple elemental values, so it's going to change
True.
every single one.
That's kind of neat. You have to keep moving? Is that what this?
Yeah.
Damn it. Ooh. Total disaster. Okay, that's red.
This extreme is gonna be something.
Yes, it is. Nice.
Cool.
Is it actually gonna die though? Wow, we did what the Dawn Servant couldn't? Amazing. Nice, I got one commendation.
I got none, but that's okay.
We did it.
We did it.
Chosen ones or something. I don't know, man.
A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
Wasn't there like one of him, though?
What?
Wasn't there like one of him, though?
No, there was 7 of him.
There's no
He had 7
denying
people
it
with
was
him.
an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to
And
claim
to be
without
fair,
Godfather.
like Warrior of Light with them, so.
The Federal was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
What are you choosing?
First one.
Fought well though.
I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend. I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
God, that's some good music. Do you like it?
Mm-hmm.
Erenville. Proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt. Not I'm surprised in the least. Saralja came back earlier, left almost immediately with Sarilja in tow. He seemed disinclined to share in any victory celebrations.
Me too, Locke.
Huh? Oh, bloop.
Just talking.
Hold on. Nothing unusual for Zralja. No, it's Bakul Jaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. Still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Valigarmanda, it wasn't only Urkopacha at risk, there would have been deaths across the entire continent. More certain than ever that Bakul Jaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone.
Thancred.
Oh, Thancred. Sharing the news of the victory. Okui. He'll still be anxious, wondering when and where the Valigarmanda will strike next. Just we hurry back and allay their fears. Alfie knows us well, I should think. Yes, you're right. Shouldn't let them worry another moment. God, I really want to go back to Shadowbringers, the fairy zone.
Oh yeah.
Just to see what the fields of flowers will look like. Locke, have you blooped your last bloop?
Have you sprung your last sprung?
Have you beeped your last booped? Uklamat. Before we can do anything else, we should talk to Gerfiller. You're eldening your ring? Isn't that just saying you're getting old?
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour. Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
Sing for me.
We had
Your
planned
last
for a
talk.
second feat to be conducted here in town. But the recklessness of your fellow
Oops, I clicked through it. I don't know what
A
he said.
second feat?
They were gonna do the other feat here in town, but
Oh, right, the second feat.
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison.
Yeah, well, we killed him, so give it to us anyway.
How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zurmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jalja, then no one is. Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
Hey, I have a question for you. Have you bricked your last Husky?
I don't think so.
Good. Hey, look, another keystone. Where do the others go when she inserts this? Or is it different tablets that she's using? I can't remember.
It's 7 tablets, remember?
Okay.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokwi. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
So you work tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday?
No, I'm off Tuesday.
Oh. Trying to decide when I actually want to go go to the hotel.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Today is a day.
You woke Yamat, was it not?
Hate this dude.
Doubted you could slay Valikar Manda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea! That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict.
I just wonder
Every
what they're talking about there.
Was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall, even
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, nor dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokwi in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to DAWNTRAIL next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there.
Interesting.
Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
Or will they?
You never know.
I always just raise my eyebrow and someone's like, I'll never see you again. Like,
Not unless you're dying.
It's Petite in front of Uklamat. I think Vorpalor and his brethren will have sudden change of heart about Tuliolal. Doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. Aaronville. Promise of peace. I think it's time we return to Tuliolal. After scaling Terrell's tallest mountains and battling legendary beasts to the death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. Sorry. In any case, there's preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. Respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the Farard cabins calling our names. That was weirdly long. Also, I guess
They're waving goodbye.
Our free company increased standing with Maelstrom?
I guess.
That's what it said. Oh, yeah. It just increased. Are you having fun?
Mm-hmm.
How late do you want to go tonight?
I don't know. I'll let you know. Because it's only 10:30.
That's true. What, like 2 your time? 3? Figure it out when you come.
Yeah.
Aaronville. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Are you heading to the palace, Uklamat? Uklamat, did you hear me? Lost our own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. Attendant standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. This is the first time I've had to, like, actually go to it. Would you live in something like this?
No.
Too close to the ocean?
I don't want one of the random floorboards to break out from underneath the house and then I just wake up in the ocean.
Welcome back. Cabin is just as you left it, minus the light layer of dust. How could we get that much dust? It's been like...
Sand.
Like 2 hours.
Tan.
I guess.
No, the ocean scares me, Dave.
Is it gonna be Grahatia?
That'll be the first time he came knocking at our door. Oh.
Oh.
I mean, I'd be okay with
Have
it.
a moment? There's something
Are we in
I
trouble?
wanted to talk to you about. So,
Ma'am. Ma'am. Is she okay?
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
I mean, she did come in here.
I fucking love that instrument. It's so funny. Makes it so whimsical. Ouklamot. Sorry to drag you away from your nice comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. Take you to one of my favorite places in Tuliolal. Just help me get my thoughts in order. Go to the resplendent corridor and make our way up from there.
We're gonna get tacos.
Big fat tacos. It always looks like you run so fast because your legs are so small.
I mean, statistically, Lalafels are faster than everyone else. So, I mean, you cover the same ground as everyone else, but they're smaller, so...
Why is this her favorite spot? Peshua, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, you can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out here fighting our hardest to win the throne. Reclaim it with the greatest love for peace. Love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the best that I can do. Is the least I can do.
What is that
Nice.
laughing?
What?
Do you not hear that laughing, or is it just me?
I didn't hear anything. I see you smile like that. How can I not be encouraged?
Oh, is it that creature over there?
There's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. It might be. It's like a or something like that. Is that what you're hearing?
Sounds like a laughing, yeah.
No, it just sounds like that.
Sounds like a laughing.
You're weird. Yours alone is more than enough. I thank you, Peshwa. And thank you, Third Promise. Am I okay? I shall pray for your success in the contest. Wow, we're at 9 hours streaming. Look at us. All those smiling faces. Ah, sorry.
It is a laughing kid.
I'm getting
told you
distracted.
it's laughing.
I'm not
See,
hearing
Dave
that.
even heard it too.
I'm not
I
hearing
hear
it.
it. I hear it. Dave hears it. It's the
Y'all-
fucking kid laughing in the background.
No,
it
y'all
was
are-
laughing this whole time.
You're all losing it. Just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to the spot I was thinking of. Is she gonna confess her undying love for us?
It's more than Graha's done.
Maybe for you.
I'm very simple-minded. You have to tell it to me straight. You can't be like lollygagging and give me metaphors for it.
The son is a paid actor.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Orkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
That's a terrible shot of that Hanu Hanu.
I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
Why did you?
The first one.
Sort of thing I expect you to say.
Really? I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace.
Playing some Dead Island 2.
Our people
Nice.
will
I hope you
live
had fun.
together in happiness.
Is that like a RPG or is it like a?
It's that zombie game.
It's just
You ever
like
played
Kyle
Dead
said.
Island?
No.
It's pretty fun.
By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be.
I wouldn't say it's a shooter though, because you can build
It's
around
hard for me
certain
to say
aspects.
how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence.
Say like first person horror
I
RPG.
wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much.
Yeah, you can get guns. I still wouldn't call it an FPS though. I'd say it was
There are
more
2
like a
keystones
first person
left. After
RPG.
everything that's happened,
You're an
and
FPS.
imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
I don't know. I'm just weird. I consider FPS as like you use guns 90% of the game.
So like COD.
Yeah, like Call of Duty is
Thank
definitely an
God for that.
FPS. Call of Duty, Battlefield,
Well, I have nothing else
stuff
to get
like
off my
that.
chest.
I used to
I need
play
to head to the palace,
really old
but I'll see you
Battlefield
back at the
back in the day
cabins.
with Tyler, and that was pretty fun, but I just don't care for it anymore.
Bad Company is my favorite one so far today.
Bad Company?
Battlefield Bad Company.
Never heard of it.
Really?
I mean, I don't really pay attention to those kinds of games coming out at this point. Hey, look, a radio. That's actually how I sleep.
First person action. I mean, you can still have an RPG and like not allocate points. You don't need points for an RPG. Because like Kingdom Hearts, you level up, you don't really allocate points, you get abilities and stuff. And that's a JRPG. Yeah, I get where you're coming from. People associate different games differently, and that's how the cookie crumbles.
Okay. That was weird. How do you keep getting so far ahead of me?
I don't know. You're just slow.
Thanks.
You're slow physically, I'm slow mentally.
Alpha now. You look to be in good spirits. Assume your leisure time is well spent. I'll have to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, I'll soon be back to the road for us. Peaceful intentions. Leap to Yaktel. Sure, the others will be along shortly. Do hope everyone has rested well.
With your dodge rolls, just be faster, forehead. Easy.
Think ahead. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they have currently stand. Zoralja and Kona have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Uklamat would be equal to them but for Baku Jaja's thievery, which left us 1 short. Conniving Bagger didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. Can't have more than 3 keystones at most. You may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I'll be taking back what is mine, this I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jaja's unleashing of Valley Garmanda is any indication. Knowing his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. Last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamuja and the Zubral in the forests of Yaktel, specifically near a village called Brox. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. The saga is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but a little more than that. Yours has a similar tale. The explorer Ketenram befriended a 2-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travels across Tural. He journeyed there several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least that's the commonly held belief. 2-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Ketenram fellow must have come to Tuli Yolal. And he was on the grave, so...
Yeah.
He indeed arrived some 80 years ago. The capital may not have been built yet. Vestiges of Hoi, I can't remember how to pronounce it already. Architecture notwithstanding. Yakui, there we go. Wait, you said Autarch, didn't you? Then Ketenram must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk? Is that a city? One of the grandest in Tural, once upon a time, in the seat of the Mamulja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Brox. Then all things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding one of Kona's balloons? Can't be any worse than ships, can they? She always just looks like the saddest kitten in the world.
I guess it makes sense. Anytime you mention travel, she gets weary.
Oh, I don't have that. I didn't get that one. Okay.
Guess me either.
I mean, we haven't had a reason to really go up there, so it doesn't surprise me, I guess. Run we shall. On the roof. On the ground. Dirigible attendant. Next flight to Yoctel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. This makes me want to watch The Mummy Returns.
Mummy.
Oh, she's such a baby. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yoctel? You know what must be amazing? Watching the voice actress for Wu Lamott stream this game and actually voicing Wu Lamott as she reads it. That'd be so fucking cool. Are you ready?
Is she not doing that?
Huh?
Is she not doing that?
I think... Hold on, let me make sure it's actually... Yeah, she's she, her. Okay. She is...
Yeah, because she's trans.
Yeah. I think... I don't know if she might not be streaming it right now, but she has been streaming 14, so we shall see, I guess. Are we
Maybe
ready?
she's catching up.
Huh?
Maybe she's catching up.
Maybe just like Amanda, the singer. She's been playing 14 as well. Are you ready? Bags packed and goodbye said? There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything, just making sure that you're not nervous. That you're not nervous, rather. Emphasis is important. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand just until I settled my nerves? That's so mean. Maybe ask Aaronville? Of course. Nicest person I've ever met, Hero. I'll try not to crush your hand. There she is. Third promise. Wait just a moment. It's Mablu. And Tobbly. Mablu and Tobbly. Of course, of course. Wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kral's earring. Ooh! Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Yoctoral as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. The foreign mage wearing this earring could only be my grandfather. The merchant happened to mention which market? One in Yoctel, to where it seems you're already bound. What luck, and I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. It is mere coincidence that brought my grandfather here? Or yet another discovery to look forward to. Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thanks, I won't let you down. I've just got to board this dirigible and I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers to Yoctel. I really hope she wins. Yaktel will test her mettle without a doubt. Next Dawn Servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. Do we still think Locke smells?
The fierce Chapral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named.
Balloon.
It is here where the Chapral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
Not heights nor sea.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumauka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
Is the Chapral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Aaronville. Thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. Advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. Is this going to be an actual forest?
Oh, that's a fence.
Oh, I like the music. This does look like a proper forest, damn. They weren't kidding about the ground covering. Good, everyone's accounted for. Ikbrox is up ahead. Ikbra is up ahead. Let's be on our way. Oh, itchy foot. So you really like those wings you got?
Yeah, they were good. I didn't eat all of them. But...
Alpha now. Aaronville was not exaggerating about the sea notes. It'd be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Thankfully we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer.
Bye, Dave. Have a good night. Sleep well.
Good night, Dave. God, 663 weapon is still not good enough. Ouklamat. Just tell me when you talk to her and start it.
650. $645. Right, where'd the blade go?
For the what?
Did I lose that right now?
What are you doing?
That's a level 94 weapon, that's why it didn't show up. Okay.
We good?
We're gonna... okay, yep.
Ready to head on in? First task should be finding the elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly on us. Third promise in her retinue, I presume? Presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's elector. Then come and join us in the Garden of Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? And who might that be? There's but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. It's gonna be her old family, that's who.
Maybe. Yeah, this is what I thought as everyone else.
What?
All the other.
Oh. Here I am,
At
having
last,
aspirations.
We are graced by the presence of the third promise.
Definitely seems like they voiced more in this.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda in the first place.
Shut the fuck up.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As Ibrash Rash, I have the honor of serving as elector on behalf of my people.
Is this gonna be like a Jeopardy thing?
As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival.
That's
Third
concerning.
promise, if you would please join us. Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
Interesting.
Gross.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
This is
I have a feeling I know who we're gonna get paired with.
I have a feeling as well. There's no way they'll be nice enough to put us with Kona.
12 forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
I love Alize.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red. Blue. On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Hey!
Wow, really?
Which means
They were nice?
Again.
Really?
Wow.
I could have sworn
I
they
kind
would
of
have
don't
made us
believe
hate us.
it.
I really expected them to put us with the
With
other
our
person.
claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Yay! The gang's all back together.
Not the one head.
I keep thinking about that Muppets video.
Which one?
The one with the
Listen well.
Final Fantasy
For the trial
14.
that awaits you is as
That was
follows.
the one I sent you?
Yeah.
Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine.
Oh.
Shebruk Bibil.
Well, I'm a culinarian, so... Everyone's like, huh?
And now we must.
I was expecting like
Another ludicrous
a
feat.
thought out tactical thing.
I mean, you have
so
to know
it
the
might
cultures.
seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Like I wasn't thinking this was going to be combat
Given that
based
the very
regardless.
future
I
of our
wasn't
nation is
expecting
at stake,
cooking.
All parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanuhanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelupelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along?
No shit.
But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future. The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
Thanks, Gordon Ramsay.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
Yeah. Kona.
There's a lot of people here.
True. How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Babu Jaja's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Yeah, of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition is a team of 6, the 2 claimants, Suril Jha and Bakul Jaja's lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9, that's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the task suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could be easily avoided. First order of business should be determining the recipe for Shibruk Bibil. Hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers, I fucking love that instrument. Answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Zabral people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. God, I love it. I don't know what it is, it just like, it hits that itch for me, you know what I mean? Like, you ever just hear something in music and you're like, hell yeah, I love that.
It's usually like metal licks, but...
That's kind of what it is for me, for that. Ooh. Colorful spices. That one's called Akiote. Mostly use it to add a bit of color to our mostly popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Okay. Ow. Fastidious fellow. Oh, it tells us the recipe. Recipe for Shibruk Bibil. Wish I could tell you, friend. Dish so delicious it's meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders for Hunmu Rook himself. Mentioning of it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still Ibruk to be had at the market. Wink. This dude right here. Did you find anything?
There's one down this hill to the left.
Oh, is it the Hubigo?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna cut our losses and head to Mamook. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think we won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, you've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? Bitch! What are you looking at, salt liquor? Mind your own business.
Take out their ankles right now.
What are you looking at, lint liquor? Fucking love that commercial. So funny. Funny haha. Do you know what commercial I'm talking about?
I don't think so.
Who are you calling a lint liquor, you cootie queen? Oh, a banana peel. Don't fall on it, or squish it like the Minish that you did. Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my Najul. I mean, Jatika banana peel. What the fuck? Could barely see it for the Could barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. There's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves of your cooking.
Touch up.
Why is that banana gay? Actually, it's kind of bi-colors. Am I wrong? Hello? Why are you so quiet?
Hold on.
You didn't slip. You thought you were gonna slip on it?
Hold on.
Why are you gay?
Oh, I already have it. Hold on.
Are you gonna do the faceplant thingy?
That didn't work.
Your butt's up.
It always does that.
Wait, hold on. Social emotes. What? Where is this? Hello? Where is my...
Play Dead is a paid for one.
No, I'm looking for something else. Where's my backflip? Hello, there it is. Oh wait, that didn't do it. Hold on. Ooh, good enough. We'll leave. We're stupid.
I wanted to time it right, but it just wouldn't work.
I know, it's like I wanted to press it as we were walking over it, but it didn't want to. Hello? Oh, it's the destination there. I was like, hello, what? Tired of trolls in Elden Ring? Actual trolls? Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover as Zebruk Pibil? True to your prediction, the villagers are forbidden from educating us, sir, directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish, and so observations of their technique yielded clues enough. Lady blending local herbs and spices was all too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Zebruk Pibil. But one in particular she attributed to all common Zabral dishes, akiote she called it. I see, then if Zebruk Pibil is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alphino claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook buying bundles wrapped in the leaves of Najul, or banana in certain localities. It would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? Neat! A brook, the first one. Without a doubt. As would be expected of a dish called Zebruk Pibil, indeed. To summarize, the dishes one of a brook flavored with a combination of spices that include akiote, steamed underground within najul, or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you were exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and Wildy Brook, we should have everything we need in regards to meats and spices. Leave it to the master gleaner. He's so funny.
It's like another dish that I can't think of.
With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. So some gather ingredients. Others should be ready. Oh my god! Others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Ovens will doubtless require firewood. I have some experience in its gathering. I too should be glad to volunteer mine aid.
I was gonna say like a Wonder Boy. I'll collect the firewood.
The rest of us will gather ingredients. Make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. Happy to lead someone to a suitable brook if they will perform the requisite deed. Alize? As for the najul leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find najul in these parts. They only grow on the Jatika heartland, forests far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps you ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communications with the locals, after all. Tea. Dom, blah, blah. If you would accompany me on my errand.
Petit.
Person, thing. No better way to whet my appetite. Good, let us be about our tasks then. Am I reading too quickly?
Mm-mm.
You're
reading like me.
What do you mean?
Stumbling over my words every 2 seconds.
Thanks.
That's me reading every day.
Come on, let's go and get those najul leaves. That was a weird hiccup. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Damn, 663, okay.
Think we'll get a 666 one? I don't think we will. I think we'll get a 665.
God, now I have to redo my portrait and blah blah blah. Oh, actually, we're good. Never mind. Okay, who is it?
If you have a glamour thing set up, you can just apply it. And then... But I double check because the portraits tend to break.
Yep. Ready to speak to Kona? Accept. Let us see if there are najul leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Uranshan mentioned might be persuaded to spare us some. London Bridge is falling down. Like, why did they make it that? There's
it's the one specifically I'm thinking about that's wrapped in banana leaves.
The one you're thinking about is oh my fucking god.
I don't think that's it.
No. Oh my god. Mexico makes it a lot. This is gonna... Tamales. Oh, hello again. Do you need something? You're thinking of tamales?
Maybe?
They're wrapped in corn husks and then steamed. Najul leaves. Purposes other than Zabrik Pibil, naturally. Unfortunately, I've used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forests for more. The Gomajik Grove is the source of the finest Najul leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in city markets can't compare. I see. I'd hope to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredients, then to the Jatika Heartland we shall go.
Le Bouquet de Viande.
What?
It translates to meat and banana leaf. That's the name. It's throughout Asia, Latin America, and Central African food.
Oh, interesting. Not me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires you to go through Tienbeck Traverse, but is caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. What? That means we can't get our Najul leaves. But we can, can't we? There are no other ways of procuring them. You wouldn't have suspended this feat. You would have suspended this feat or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyways, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. It's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find Zebruk Pibil to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. Heh, I can't wait. Still, if there are no leaves here, and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? We steal them. These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tuliolal. Perhaps there is something about Zebruk Pibil that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipes or ingredients. Oh, I see. Like who was the first to make it, its history, that sort of thing. Ahem. If it's the Octel's history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Bring the Zabral and the Mool Shah, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remain a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Zebruk Pibil. What? Huh? What does steamed Ibruk have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing through such a detour may seem... What? Vexing though such a detour may seem, it can only think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of the settlement ruined by the war, village of Ilion Asso. Lies a short distance to the east. Village of Ilion Asso? Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go and see this place. Yay!
You're a banana peel? Ooh.
What?
What?
Did you say I'm a banana peel?
Yeah.
Why would you say that?
You just called out a gay banana peel earlier.
Papa. Do you think this area is this world's version of Lahi?
No, because it doesn't have the music.
I mean, I think that's the same singer. Village of Ilion Asso must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. I'm like 100% certain that it's the same singer. Oh, look at those little... They pulled blades out? Hello? That's terrifying. I don't like that anymore. They were cute and now they're just deadly. Like, what the fuck? Ooh, look at the difference in architecture, too.
I want tamales.
Make tamales. Do you want to go swimming?
No.
Killer piranha from the Amazon. Uklamat.
Just make tamales without the corn husks, or the cornmeal, or the tortillas.
So this village of Ilionaso, or what's left of this, it's a place of... I don't want to talk about it.
It's whatever you want your heart's desire to be. Even if it's just ground up beef with taco seasoning, it could still be a tamale if you believe in yourself.
It's a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact.
Hey, beef in a ball is a tamale. You're just missing the key ingredients.
Sure. Uk Evu. I didn't know you were in Yoctel.
Frying pan me? I'm already pan though. You're just be frying me at that point.
I was picking up lumber from Ikbrach when I heard the third promise was on our way to the site of deep historical significance. Immediately saw an opportunity to be of service, so followed you here. Uk Evu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. Pleasure. Remember the third promise's retinue, I presume? Actually, for the moment I suppose I am. My name is Kona. Pleased to meet your acquaintance. Kona. That's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard... He's gonna do it again, isn't he? Kona? As in the second promise of Tulio Lal? To think I addressed the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer, such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again.
God.
Take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. Motherfucker, every single goddamn time. And right on cue. At least he's consistent? True, at least he is. I understand that you wish to learn about Zabruk Pabil. While I'm forbidden by the Zabra Rocks to divulge any information regarding its preparation, be happy to share what I know of Yoctel's history. We appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Zabral and Mamulja was one of land. Mamulja live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil to his unforgiving crops. Strove them to cover the upper forest, home of the Zabral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Zabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you all know too well. Blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubigo, the Bunewa, and the Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Zabral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bond and discourage infighting, Hubigo and Bunewa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, in this political measure altered the course of history in a way no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of different clans could not have children together, but then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hubigo and Bunewa, both, two-headed Mamulja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first autarch, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the autarch's rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. Oop, reading. Locke, is that what you want?
You may have the opportunity to answer, Con. Yes.
Wow, look at this.
Death and damnation. Funny you say that. You already have a hookup?
Yeah, me too.
People have been DMing you.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja. The Shobrit Cinder
It's a little
Field.
baby.
A field of cinders, indeed.
That was small,
How
small.
fierce their clashes must have been.
Just the little spider dangling in front of me.
Don't like that.
After the Yoqui's departure
Go
some
on.
500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
A lot of echo happening.
East.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours! If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace! Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
Is that who we think it is? Is that Cat and Rom?
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yoqui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
The echo.
The thingy.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed Najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the dawn servant laughed and declared once more, their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast.
Hence the feet
In
of
the
her
end,
past.
a peace accord was reached, and the dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Of the ring.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
I missed who was
What's
looking
wrong?
at us.
Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Wuklamat.
I sense evil. Wish that was me.
What?
Bitter and half baked.
Oh. Soon. You talking to her?
Mm-hmm.
Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about other people's myriad cultures. And now we're doing the same. Complete. It's leg pieces.
Why do I want to be bitter? Sometimes you just need to be bitter. Not necessarily towards anyone specifically, but you know.
Damn it, I can't apply glamour plates out here.
No, you have to be in a room.
You're in a room.
I probably don't have any dyes on me. It's fine.
Let me know when you're good.
Ooh, a gift.
A gift? Book Evu has given us valuable insights into the origins of the Brook Pibil. However, we're still no closer to procuring the necessary Najul leaves, unless... Tell me, was the historic feast commemorated in some fashion with a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me what's that I deserve.
What?
It's a Metallica song.
Oh.
It's kind of going along with what Gran was saying. Because he mentioned that, and then it just reminded me of that song.
Let's go!
Come sue you for some BS? Probably. I don't mind Metallica, I just fucking hate Lars.
Okay.
Whoever says he's a good drummer, they're completely wrong.
Here it is. Offered up by the two factions. These weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true. Especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Namati. Blah blah blah. Would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye.
You got their own live stream DMCA.
Did they really? That's so funny and pathetic.
Look
here, the soil's been recently overturned. Let me guess, there's gonna be Najuls.
That, or they're gonna find another way to do this.
Ooh, someone buried a box. Well, well. Would have been satisfied to only find a hint, but here we are, fresh Najul leaves. Whom were Rooks doing, I'd wager? Is poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given it was central to the war they helped end? Heh, so we planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Wukevu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It's my honor to render assistance. And with apologies with present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, Third Promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance to the feat of reeds, I've been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hanu Hanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihihana. even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliolal and what they hold dear. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. Now, for now, I take my leave. Bye-bye. Cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Ikbrach.
Why did he look so angry?
Me?
No, petite.
Oh. Hello, Kona. Glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. There's the destination. That's...
No, underneath the chocobo.
With a cute little raincoat.
Mine has the garb from the main hub in Stormblood.
How did everyone fare? Forgot Najul leaves. Duke Evu came along and helped us find them. Duke Evu was here? I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson.
I think aesthetically, Stormblood was one of my favorite expansions.
I know, you really liked it.
I thought it was good. The story I can understand is lacking, but like the cities, the destinations, the characters in it.
I'll agree with that. The Galul Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little, but to achieve such said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the honest of solutions. How about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Bouranger and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need. Don't mention of what we needed them for, of course. And I'm pleased to report that we're stocked with the finest firewood this forest had on offer. Spoken like a true expert. Aaronville and I found out Urbrook, so we should have meat aplenty. It's a spirited creature, so much that its hunter fell down a sea note trying to catch it. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand?
Is it a high C or a low C note?
Ha 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 ha. Picked a good portion of local herbs. Prick your attention to the seeds that yield akiote. Told our resident astrologian to find the appropriate measurements for the seasonings as well. Aye, through further inquiry did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. Assume at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I'd hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest for me. I'm also a level 90 culinarian. See, thank you, thank you, thank you. What does yours say?
I missed it.
Ours are different because I have a level 90 culinarian.
And it says you, I hope, I could use your adventurer's grit when it comes to skinning the Abruk.
And mine says, and you, I hope. As I recall, you're an accomplished culinarian. That's so fucking cool. I love that. That's so cool.
Highest.
Huh?
I guess goldsmithing wouldn't matter.
Ooh, my mouth is watering already. I really liked that. That was so cool.
I'm still not doing culinarian until.
No, you're not. Without further delay, then. What if there is a quick time event and we have to actually make it?
I mean, I could do it.
That'd be really funny, though. Look at the ray tracing.
Oh, it smells so good.
Oh, thank God, voice acting.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Does he ever shut up?
Quiet, Bako Jaja. No one cares
No.
what you think.
Thank you, Wuklamat.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready. Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
She's so cute.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now,
Cook, serve, delicious. This is not.
Those are so tiny.
Well, he's a big guy.
in taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you
Food
went a step
wars.
further.
Try to get naked.
Sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment.
It was the first one to make it, actually. Bitch.
Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
Please make it be disgusting.
It's either that or it's going to be exactly the same.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Haha.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Eat shit, bitch.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Everything.
Your dish
Makes a
lacks
huge
the
difference in
essential
culinary.
As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
Chopped.
Just the delivery of that line. So stupid anyway. Trial.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
Like, the funniest thing about him is it's like, does he think his father won't know? Or, I don't think it's actually his father.
Delicious!
Does he think the Dawn Servant won't know that he stole the fucking keystones? Like,
The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth. And
I have no idea.
Julie rounds out these spices is sublime.
she's such a happy cat.
This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
I'll make you choke to death, bitch. Hate him.
Come, come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Don't have to tell me twice. Ah, that was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
It was palatable enough, I suppose. To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
YOLO.
YOLO. Oh, it's actually yellow. Never.
Only 1 feet left.
He only eats because he needs to.
Well,
Probably.
It's what a lot of studium scholars are like.
I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important. Was there any Shibruk people left? I could really use another helping.
That's you. Uklamat. You okay? You okay?
Diarrhea everywhere.
Oh.
Can I go pee really quick?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, we'll talk to her first. It was so good. Already looking forward to having Zebruk Pibil again. Here, Crowl made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. Thinking to buy more for the road for myself. Now that the feat of her pass is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, now new wares are available. Some Brawl Merchant Egg Rock. Okay, let me go pee and then we can continue.
Okay. I will also be right back.
Okay, I'm back. Grand, what is your favorite food? Bow, 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 bow. Lahi. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. Bow, 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 bow. What do you want? Cat just randomly came up and just pawed at me. Jesus. My god, someone's already created a Viper costume? Are you kidding me? There's some nice antlers on that deer. Good lord.
Okay, I am back.
Finally.
I was by my computer, so I like wiggled the screen every so often.
You ready to talk to Alpha now?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
We get shoes.
Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective to the right, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. Keenbeck Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jatika heartland, is still impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Let us each use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's... Hold on.
Surrounds.
Surrounds. If Aaronville will oblige me with a tour. Very well. I have no other engagements. Then I'll come with you, only to prove I am capable of keeping up my footing. Twins are so funny. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look at my grandfather's purported visit at DAWNTRAIL. Oh, that's right. Malbu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us?
Sure.
Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in DAWNTRAIL some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. But what will middle-aged mean?
500.
Grizzled villager. Foreign mage 20 years ago? Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. Baby girls, I recall. Only saw him in passing mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be the Hunmu Rook. He was already Zabrak Rocks then. Baby girl? It couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. So did Kral come here as a baby?
Something like that.
Ah!
What'd you do?
I hit my pop filter.
Oh, good job.
I don't know how I did it. Just did. Ooh, another cutscene. Hello again. Do you require assistance? Foreign mage passed through Ikbrah roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. Foreign mage did indeed visit Ikbrah, Master Galuf. That's him. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied? More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? Simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. Said the Yakui once dwelled in East Forest. Where was that exactly? General curiosity, indeed. But yes, before they withdrew to Urkopacha some 5 centuries ago, Yakui claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forests, the Jatika heartland. Then that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that. Though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. It's strange. By helping the third promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your question. And speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you. May I request a moment of your company? I suppose.
Free space.
We'll wait for you. What?
Free space.
Oh, because we nodded. You're funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's talk to him. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head in the cenote behind this village. What? I'm falling. Whoa. That music. Pumping. It's my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Krau's plea has softened my resolve. With what? As a leader of our community, I'm glad to see that the third promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Could you tell me of her journey thus far? Blah blah blah, Keystone 1 through 6, blah blah blah. Best person ever. Is that so? It seemed the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wu Klamat. Does me well to hear that. Is that her father or something? My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Zabral, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. 3 years old, an accident it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamuljan Zabral had learned to live in peace. Who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, criminals sought to undermine the future of Jabral. I was determined not to let them succeed, so let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote, and give her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn servant Galul Jaja.
That makes sense.
Though she was born to lead the Jabral, fate has a greater plan for Wu Klamat. Only the Dawn servant and I know the truth, but I now must take you into my confidence for one reason. The villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed a Mamuk, and rancor towards the Jabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn Servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise, defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in the shadow. Will you do this for me? Yeah.
Absolutely.
Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tulio Lal, but a concerned father. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. Complete.
Oh.
Hmm? Oh.
Oh, it's a tabletop item.
Can we rook? Oh wait, what item did they give us? Feet?
Feet.
Hmm?
Tootsies, tootsies.
Tell me when you're ready to talk to him. What?
I guess now, since I can't apply a glamour plate. Okay.
Accept. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. Require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. Uh-oh.
Wow. Can I apply a glamour plate here? I can.
Thank God. Blah. This looks like it's gonna be a lot of cutscenes. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh boy. You're back. So what did Rook want? Ah. Heh, it's alright, you know what to say. More importantly, the Tienbeck Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. Then I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking preparing for it has worn me out. And that does sound tempting. A moment promise.
That's not her name.
One of Baku Jaja's. What do you want? Come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that would be most unwise. And why's that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? They say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. I hate these people. They're so annoying. Yeah, that's right. Don't let her go alone.
It will say if anything, we go with her.
Is this when we kick his ass?
I hope
What
so.
is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Please, for the love of God, let this be the moment.
Oh, Morok! Bakuljaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on, look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. He heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
I guess the cat's out of the bag.
Shut the fuck up. You're so annoying.
Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
You despicable, heartless fiend. Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages.
Do we have to play as her?
Come on, then. You want to fight? I'll give you a fight.
If we do, I don't know how to play warrior.
Such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
Good.
Hope so.
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Which one?
I don't know. The first one.
Cowards don't stand a chance against Vuk Lamat.
You dare call us cowards? I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all!
He didn't like that one.
Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds.
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I
I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
I don't know how to play warrior.
Uh-oh.
Early and often. Okay.
This is interesting.
I mean, it's not the first time. It's the first time that we've done, like, the role-playing aspect like that.
You mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces.
HP increases maximum HP by 20% and restores the amount of increase. So there's a range attack, and then, okay. I might.
I'll cut you to shreds. My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior. Miss Mittens is no longer abusing me, brother.
This right has
No,
taught
I
me
hit the
so
edge, I'm
much
dead.
about my nation, my people, and myself.
This green one.
Can't keep up.
That was bad. That was bad. That was bad. That was bad. That's even worse.
How do you like this? Kitty.
Fucking longer does this have to go the fuck on?
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest. It's time we finished her. This is the end for you, kitten.
Sweet baby Jesus.
Oh my, I'm still alive.
Know your place.
It's not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
I must carry on Papa's legacy.
I just fucking
His
died, are
love
you
for
serious?
our people.
In the middle of my limit break. Okay, well, guess what? I'm gonna put this shit on very easy because I do not care.
I think that's fair.
Skip cutscene, skip cutscene, skip cutscene.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces. I've cut you to shreds.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Middens.
I'll make you eat dirt.
That was hot.
What was?
I'm not saying anything.
Hmm?
I'm not saying anything yet.
No more tricks, Baku Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
Miss Middens is no longer abusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
What? Can't keep up.
How do you like this? Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest.
It's time we finished her, brother.
Bonk. I got it.
This is the end for you, kitten.
Itchy nose.
I literally dropped down to 100 health at one point and I got scared.
Know your place.
Yay.
Oh, fuck.
It's not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Leave it up, Star. Why won't you die? Fine. I'll show you the true power of the Blessed.
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Ooh.
That's when there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you!
Ooh.
What? But that was everything I had!
Yeah, it's because you're a little bitch.
I can't stand it anymore! Attack! This is our fight! Stay out of it!
Wow, hired
You
thugs.
bring shame upon us.
You have an AoE, by the way.
I know. I'm using it.
Just making sure.
This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence! That changed! She wasn't like this before!
Little bitches. Yeah, that's right. Eat my fucking ass. We did it. Now can we get that keystone back? Thank you. Hey, thanks.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valley Armanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
Yeah, you fucking better.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you all right?
So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
Aye. Ha. But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Kulul Jaja's daughter, and Tulihyolal's next Dawn Servant.
Yeah.
Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
Yeah. Hold on a second. There we go. Okay, Wuklamat. Petite. 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 Petite! The fuck are you doing? Did he walk away? Nerd, hello? Hello?
Sorry, my tail just got finished.
Oh, how's it look?
Looks really nice. And I was testing it out, and it's not stupid. Oh. Yeah, the way he did it is he put like a certain base to where it actually forms to my back so it doesn't droop. And then the way to feed the belt is actually through the tail, not like some stupid rubber band loop.
Amazing. Uklamat. Seems we are the last to return. Glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I want to prove myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Complete!
Yeah, you got gloves to throw in these hands now.
How much longer can you go?
Is it 1 or 2? I could do like another hour or so.
Okay.
Are we close to the dungeon?
Probably not.
Oh.
But we're getting closer.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal.
This is like a 12-hour
as my
stream,
sister would
so
no doubt suggest.
I think that was really good.
Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we
I think this
learn
is like
to
the third
appreciate
time we've
the
heard him talk
unfamiliar,
this whole entire
it is
game.
only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people.
Well,
also report them.
Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Did Thancred's voice actor change?
I don't think so.
Just sounds different.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self.
So Urianger is talking more commonly, it seems. Or is it just me?
It's a little more common. Uklamat. Into the Traverse. What did that give us? Hand gear? Oh, not that. Do. I'm good.
Okay.
Uklamat. So what's the state of Teenbeck Traverse? Still being cleared, I'd assume. Umuruk said he would notify us as soon as the work was done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to reconsider how we might reclaim Uklamat's stolen keystone. Next feat will be our last after all. So fun fact about that, already got it back. What? When? Not to mention how, this Bakul Jaja we're talking about.
Yeah, but she kicked ass.
So I taught him a lesson and he took my keystone back.
We got our keystone back.
Bested Bakul Jaja in single combat? Bravo. What can I say? Had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. Here he is to tell us. There you are. Excavators have contacted me with news of their success. Team Beck Traverse is now safe for travel. And we can finally make for Mamook. Come to think of it, isn't it Bakul Jaja's home? I only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. That is indeed the city where Ketenram first met the Dawn Servant. Surely some civility awaits us. Would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Ketenram and Mamook, was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Jabral and Mamouja. But since that time, most of the Mamouja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is the cloister of Mamook. While these traditionalists do not take arms up against us, neither do they bear great love for us outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamook are also Tuli Yolal. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. Glad I could learn about where I came from, and eat so much Zabruk Babil besides. Thank you for everything, Moonrook. Till next time, take care. First, we make our way across the Zorbit Cinderfield due southeast. How you've grown indeed.
Lock.
What did Locke do?
Nothing. I just want to see if he's still awake.
He just said in my chat not 10 minutes ago, yay tail.
Yeah, but that's your chat.
But look, he's here already in your chat.
Good morning.
Good morning. It's not even midnight there. Come on, let's go.
Okay.
Oh, no, come back.
Y111. Oh, it's 4 a.m. God, this is a trek.
You're a trek.
I prefer Star Wars. It's a good thing I have a decently fast mount.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Were you just looking in that hole?
Yeah.
Yeah, what was down there?
Water.
Water, are you sure?
Yeah.
Yeah. These things are terrifying.
I think they're adorable.
I mean, they're cute, and then they're like... their things come out of their arms, and it's terrifying.
That's also cute. In its own way.
You're always cute. Got him.
That Dragoon looks kind of eh.
The one that we just passed by?
Yeah, he had common clothes on. Like a sand sledge.
We're here, Aaronville. Traverse will bring us straight into the Jatika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? What?
Is the next one going to be blue?
It should be. Ow, 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 ow!
Is that Bo?
No. Do you ever just have, like, random itches on your body and they just hurt until you scratch them? Ow. You fucking killed me.
Oh,
It's up above.
What's it up there?
Dum-dum. Oh, it really is gonna be blue.
Getting some robot noise?
From who? This path is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely. Nope.
Your audio on my stream.
What does that even mean?
Your audio on my stream.
What does that even mean?
It's crackly too.
Nope.
My Discord connection says I'm fine.
I sound fine on my stream.
Your audio on my stream. Might have been a Discord thing.
Here, let me, I don't know, even rejoin or something? I don't know. Hello?
Bubba.
Okay. Spoke with one of the excavators on the way down. Apparently, Bakul Shasha cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. Uklamat How am I hearing myself? Stop that. Uklamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. Come here, Mount.
Seems better. I literally did nothing different. I called it. I called it.
Alluring,
It's
isn't it?
Blue.
Da-ba-dee-da-ba-da. In more
I
ways
was
than
kidding,
one.
by the way.
What?
I was kidding about the color, by the way. I wasn't expecting it to actually be blue.
Taking my paring stone and holding it close to the glowing rock. Paring stone. Fixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Paring stones are natural magnets, and that meteorites filled with iron. One of the many remnants of ancient meteor shower. Heterogeneous ether that they emit causes surrounding flora to grow unique hues, as you can see. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. Would Dral be merciful? There you are. Blue. It's all blue.
I was kidding.
What do you mean? Far
I was kidding.
From the upper forest, indeed. They showed it to us when we came to the zone.
I don't remember.
This is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamut can tell us about it. Keep running. We're almost there.
I have ADHD, and then I cleaned up a mess. There was a lot that happened whenever I saw that cutscene.
Good boy. Yeet.
That hurt me a lot more than it hurt you.
Which is surprising. Aaronville. Also, as this is also my first time visiting Mamook, I have no experience interacting with the locals. Given Hunmuruk's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. Luke Lamont.
Kind of cool, actually.
Oh, the headpiece?
Yeah. I'm curious. Accept quest.
You're gonna have to read the first one. I accidentally skipped.
Oh. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that elector.
Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split two numbers between them. Split our numbers between them. Give Humuruk's guidance. So also suggest we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Aaronville can come with me, and Alice can go with Kryle. Leaves you to accompany Wu Klamat. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful.
Two towns diverged by the bluish wood.
Don't you have blue wood?
No. I was also semi-quoting Edgar Allan Poe, I think. No. Was it? No. Maybe? I don't know. You know, road diverged by the yellow wood. Robert Frost, that's it. I was not an English major. I hated English.
Well, just don't hate it.
I did hate it. For one reason, because it kind of taught you everything you already knew regardless, and then I don't have that funny little thing to where movies play in my head whenever I read things. I just literally see the words on a page, so I got really bored. Okay.
Damn. They really said fuck your shit. Please tell me you've had better luck. No one will talk to you either? It's prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. The building here looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely.
Contraire.
Hello there, we'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone, the Dawn Servant's elector. Could you tell us where they are?
Oh, rude.
Wow.
It's a good thing you have no nose, buddy, because that shit would be way up in the air right now.
How are we supposed to find the Elector if nobody will speak with us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure at the west side of the city as quickly as you can. That's ominous.
That's Alphino.
Actually, that was Alize.
This is Thancred.
Shut up.
Up there.
Ooh, it's voiced. Wait, isn't that?
Bested by a mere shade.
The Conjuring of?
Sororcha. Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
That's your dad.
Weird. It's like the second boss in Link's Awakening.
The channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Duli Yolar's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battering your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector. Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
Ouch.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
I don't like what he wants to do.
He wants the power and the control. It's the only reason why he's here.
When Zorolcha was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home.
Watch, they're just gonna give it to him.
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
Awkward.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy!
No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
We've been here before.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, Rory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure.
Wow.
Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Let's go, brother.
Oh, at least he has himself.
You know, sometimes you're really annoying.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I
don't
won't
think I
do
will.
your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.